Hello, is that a hype train going away? Yahoo! Hello everyone, it's been more than a week, pee hands. Hi Vicha, hello Tofu, hi Siggy. Hello, that name is cute, you're very cute. How are you? How was Poly Manga? Oh, I'm gonna yap about Poly Manga. It was amazing. It was great. It was a lot of fun. It was good. It was very good. But I'm also very happy to be back, doing some streamos. Yap session, yeah, lots of yapping. Hi chat. Oh my god. But no, chat, be prepared. There's gonna be a lot of people that are dropping by because of Poly Manga. I see already some people that have been joining in because of the convention. So hello, welcome to you. This is me on stream now. Look, this means time to be weird. No. Oh shit, Picha-chan. Thank you for the sub! First time sub! Thank you so much! Bao Bao. Oh my god, Bao Baos. Oh god, I should have made a list of bullet points of what I want to talk about because there's so many things. There's too many things. But hi, first of all, how's chat doing? How are you guys been? I know I've been gone for a week now. It's been a week. Almost 2 weeks technically. I took a break for 2 weeks. I streamed last Sunday. No, 2 Sundays ago. So yeah. If I'm a streamer, ooh, you did. Yeah, welcome back. Hello, thank you. Damn, Pigstreak was 1 year. Thank you so much. Called also with 29 months. Damn, we're all getting older, are we? We're only getting older. And Fluffy Dragon as well. Thank you for the resub, guys. Okay, let me swap over here. Hello! Oh my god! It's actually me! It's actually Mew! Hello! Oh my god. I really should have wrote everything down. But yeah, for anyone that didn't know, I've been having like a 2-week break almost of streaming. The last time I streamed was like 8-9 days ago. So yeah, I was basically doing some convention preparations. I was super nervous. I was super excited, but also nervous and kind of stressed and all of that. And yeah, now the convention passed.
Triple sniff, triple snuggle, triple nibble, triple boing, 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 boing.
Boing, boing, boing. Indeed. Yeah, oh yeah, look at her. Who? Look at who? I don't know what you mean. A bullyable cat girl era? Okay, wait, where is my cat? A cat ears, huh? There. Now more bullyable. Is that what you want? You just want to bully me. But no, first of all, I'm so happy that
Bao bao.
Oh,
Bao bao.
Baba.
Bao 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 bao.
I will say
sorry. A todo that.
What do you mean? What are you talking? Why are you talking more? There was not more. Jesus Christ. Okay. Going back. Hey, bunny. Poly Manga was way better this year, in my opinion, than last year. Which made me really happy. I met a bunch of new people as well. A lot of VTuber enjoyers. There's so many VTuber enjoyers. You know, a lot of VTuber enjoyers are kind of hidden.
And bo.
Bo. Hi, Wolf. Good morning. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. But, okay. Let's do a little story time recap. I went to Poly Manga. It's a big convention in Lausanne, Switzerland. So, yeah. Thank you for the VTubers representation. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best. I'm also gonna apply for 2 more conventions this year. So, to spread the word. VTuber enjoyers in this country. Yeah, there were a lot. There were a lot of small little upcoming Swiss VTubers as well that I was able to meet. And yeah, it was great. It was amazing. And also like I could also talk to a lot of artists as well. I got some tips, some things that I'm gonna change for the next conventions as well. So gathered a bunch of knowledge. But yeah, for anyone, oh shit, I should have prepared to upload the pictures. Wait, chat. Oh, that's why I have two phones. Oh, Gummy! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Wait, let me send the pictures on my phone. But yeah, the people were lovely. I was less stressed this time around. And I'm also really happy how my booth looked like at the end of the day. It was a little bit of scuff on the first day, but I could fix it. But it's not a VTuber thing if you don't have scuff included, right? Hi, Cookie! Hi, hope you made it back safe and enjoyed decent water pressure. I sure did. Oh, I just showered. It felt so good. Oh, we're gonna talk about the hotel stories that we had. Your roof was lovely, so colorful. Thank you. So, little me was already there a day before the convention started because I like having my little extra time of setting everything up. You know, you don't want to be stressed. You know, so I usually am there a day before and early as well. Because it was good, because it took me like 4 hours to set everything up on my own. Because I wasn't even sure with my new setup of what I kind of wanted and how I wanted things to be. Also, hi, Zero! My booth looked so colorful. Thank you! I love colors, even though my clothing is just black most of the time. But yeah, for anyone that didn't see the pictures... There we go. It looked like this. This was my booth. There we go. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it colorful? Oh god, wait. It's kind of covering. I hate doing these kind of things because I cover my face. Wait, let me just... There we go. Wow, so much professional. Wow, that's very crazy. But yeah, this is how my booth looked like. I definitely an upgrade from last year. Looks great. Thank you, Kara. Let me just also do this. Oh, thank you for the resub, Serenite, for the Prime sub even. There we go. Go away, YouTube chatter, smile. Looks cute, thank you. So I have my keychain wall that I really wanted because I knew I'm gonna have a bunch of keychains. And then in the middle, you could see the screen where a bunch of people were able to test the VTuber model. Which was amazing, by the way. I wasn't worried that people were not enjoying it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, you never know with these kind of things, right? But people had a blast. People that didn't know about VTubers. And luckily, Mango and I could like explain a little bit more about it, which I'm really happy about. And by the way, huge shout out to Mango because I can't speak French at all. And
so colorful. So much merchant,
yes.
Pretty art.
Yes.
Hand mover. This is Arabri / diagonal J Myusagii mango boom boom.
And I was already worried. While a lot of people could speak English, it was still nice that I had someone that was able to speak French, which is funny because every time, okay, listen, I don't know, we have this curse. Mango and I have this curse where when I had to go to the bathroom, Mango will get so many people at the booth I was able to make sales, and I'm like, huh. The moment I come back, nobody is there. Well, I'm kind of lying, but you know. But every time I go to the bathroom, Mango just makes a bunch of sales, and I was like, what the heck? What is that kind of curse? And then when Mango, oh, thank you for the follow, the yapper. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome. I'm just yapping as well today. Lots of yapping. And then the moment Mango had to go to the bathroom, you know what people I will get? Oh my god. Thanks, Traxel, for the tier 3s. We're gonna get a lot of resubs because I haven't really streamed for 2 weeks, so yeah. Oh yeah. So when Mango will go to the bathroom, I get all the French-speaking people. And the thing is, it's not like a lot of people can speak English, but the people I would have gotten when Mango is gone is they only speak French. And I'm like, why? Why are you cursing me? Why? So I had to kind of communicate and everything. I kind of knew the numbers, what I had to say and all, so yeah. At that point, I would have just stayed away from your move. What the fuck, Serenite? Oh, there. But no, I met a lot of VTuber enjoyers as well that are in chat as well. So welcome to you guys. I feel like I'm a little bit out of shape with streaming because I haven't done it properly in 2 weeks. But yeah. Time to learn French. Oui, baguette magique. Mango got the English, me got the French. Yeah, I can't believe it. Oh no, Mango will get the Spanish speaking people too. And I was like, oh, God bless. Like, she would always get the Spanish speaking people. Or those hacking Frenchies should stop being lazy and learn English. No, most of them were able to speak English. Most of them were. Just a couple of them, you know, I think the older... It's either the very young people or the older people that were, like, struggling. So, yeah. How was your trip? Oh, I'm just kind of... I'm not going in timeline. I'm just yapping about my booth right now. But overall, it's been very good. There were some silly little hiccups. Okay. French is difficult. It is. I was able to talk to someone in Swiss German. They're like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I had French classes for 12 years, but also a lot of times I to this day I have nightmares for my French classes, and you kind of know it's kind of bad when you have nightmares until this day. I'm currently stressed right now, but I miss you, big lady. Oh, Ultra Sovereign, hello. Hope the stress is gonna go away soon. But hi. Welcome, patsu. To be fair, learning languages in school kind of never works. Yeah, I have nightmares from my German classes, so yeah. Look, listen, a lot of times the teachers, like, ooh, Polo Dragnir, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. You know what? I'm just gonna put the picture behind this. There. Hi, welcome to you. Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, I think that's the reason my French teacher gave me nightmares until this day, and that's why I was never really able to learn French. Even though I think French is a beautiful language. It is. It's just a pain in the ass. The same way how German is. I feel like learning German as well is like... Pien. Did anybody lick the screen? No! But on the second day, we had to put a little sign to please do not touch. Because people started touching the phone, and I'm like, no, please don't touch the phone. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from having this kind of setup. Which, by the way, I made a video of the setup and everything, and like a little preview of my VTuber testing thingy. And the The man himself, the CEO of VShoujo himself liked my post, and I'm like, I salute you, sir. I'm doing my best to spread the word of the VTubers. Myusagii real. No. Listen. Oh! It was nice meeting you, talking with you. Hello, Polo! Welcome. It was nice meeting you too. It's a little bit hard, you know, remembering everyone, but welcome. Hope you have a lovely day. I'm just yapping about poly manga and then I'm gonna draw a little bit. Oh shoot, that's so cool. Next to shoujo member. Yeah, we showed you, it all comes back in time. Listen, this is an ongoing meme for years, okay? It will not happen. It will not happen. I just love VTubing and VTubers a lot, and that's the reason why I was very dedicated last year to do this. To be like, hey guys, hey world, this exists by the way. You know, and a lot of people were very knowledgeable of that. There were a lot of people that had like they were in a group, and then there's usually one person that is kind of knowledgeable about like VTubers, and they will explain it to each other, which was super cute. Can't put audio on because I'm at work, but it was super cool walking by your booth, so I still regret not talking. Wait, I'm gonna... Aw, thank you. And it's okay, maybe next time. Don't be shy, I won't bite. I swear. She will forget all of us once she's famous with me. She'll just shut the fuck up, Saranai. Why she invites no num champa. She bites, she's a gremlin. What the fuck? I don't bite. Let me have a sip of my water. Miu already forgets all of us regularly. What would we shoujo change about that? What? Okay, chat, you're being dramatic right now. Manga buns, listen. Just because I was gone for 2 weeks doesn't mean anything, okay? You know, it's usually the other way around. I should be scared that chat will forget about me. I was like, oh no, 2 weeks gone. You know, VTubers usually take only 4 days of a break. Or else you get FOMO of getting forgotten. What do you mean not dramatic? It's 2 weeks, 14 solid days. Oh my god. Okay. I've been having no sleep schedule for 2 weeks. Okay. Hi, Vlad. Okay, wait. Let me... Chat is going zoomies a little bit. Let me see. I wanted to cry tears of joy when I saw your booth. It's been so lonely being a VTuber fan since 2020 and having no one to talk to IRL. Oh, Gwen! I'm so happy to hear that.
I have had a normal sleep schedule with no new streams.
Wait, you had a normal sleep schedule? Damn. Gwen, but I'm so happy to hear that. I've been in the VTuber hole as well ever since 2020. Literally the year when I started as well. So, you know, I know Switzerland is super slow with like kind of anime culture or I don't know, like the popular stuff that is going on the internet. Like they're so slow. Apparently it took them so long to implement artist alleys, and I didn't know that. And now I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take matters in my own hand as a VTuber enjoyer, as a passionate VTuber myself, and I want to do this. You know, you gotta start small sometimes, but it's good. Only since 2020, cute. Yeah, I am. Next big con is Fantasy Basel, and the next is Multiverse Swiss Expo at Geneva. I'm gonna go at Fantasy Basel, and I'm gonna apply to Zurich PopCon and Hero Fest as well. Which Hero Fest is in Bern, and Zurich PopCon is in Zurich. Duh. But the thing is, I also was interested in maybe Arcana that is in Lausanne as well. But Lausanne is such a long drive. I don't know if I wanna do that again. And as well, the Arcana is like 4 days too. Listen, I'm okay with 3-day conventions, but 4 days, I don't know if I can do that another time this year. No, not Arcane, Arcana. Listen to me, chat. If you need help with that, let me know. I want to help with that. Oh, thank you, Sarah died. Arcane, League of Legends. Wait, Arcana is only 2.5 days? It is? I thought it was 4. I looked it up during the convention. Okay, maybe it's still Lausanne. It's like, so chat, for this convention Polymanga in Lausanne, it took me like 2.5 hours. My driver Noctis drove me there, and it took us like 2.5 hours or 3 hours to get there. So you can imagine, you know. Here to hear Mew. Yep. Hi Kenny. Hello. Friday afternoon to Sunday, and it's at, I know I live next. Wait, but I thought they actually moved it to where Polymanga is. The Arcana Festival thing. It's, oh yeah, it says 19th to the 22nd September 2025. Bully. I don't know how to say it. Lausanne. Yeah, I think they're changing it this year. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Okay. Big shout outs to Doctus, and I'm gonna, once my card reader is sending me the payment, I'm gonna send Doctus money, because this guy. So when we went there on Thursday, wait, let me check the calendar. Yeah, it was Thursday. He drove me there, and it was a fucking long drive, but I got there, and it was sadly raining. But Noctis also had to work on the same day. I think his shift started at 2 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m? Question mark. And I think we were there at what? I don't know when we were there actually. So it doesn't matter anyways. Well, you know, so imagine Noctis had to drive in total 6 hours back and forth. But well, his shift started, so this guy just stopped somewhere and started working in his car with his laptop, and I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh, okay. 6 hours, yeah. Wait, by the way, can you do a cute pose with your outfit just this once, please? Oh, okay. With the bikini outfit, there. There we go. Just this time. Yeah, someone redeemed the bikini outfit, that's why. Okay, let me re-chat though. We're gonna be here for a long time, I think. Also, Jarael, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. The skirt is a very cute touch. I really like it. Wait, let me toggle this off real quick. This is my model usually. People only were able to see my model from here, but this is my full model. I also have a tail. There we go. And then I was this toggle. Okay, yes. Yes. Yeah, and then Noctis also drove me back home yesterday as well. So Yee. Polo is saying normally Polymanga next year will be at Montreux again. Apparently the building where it was is almost finished being. Oh, so they moved from Lausanne because of renovations. I didn't know that. Okay. Ooh, I heard a lot about Montreux. Like it's very pretty, but interesting. So we can expect Polymanga to be in Montreux. Nice. Lausanne is shit. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, for the people that are living in Lausanne, nothing bad. I've been in Lausanne like 4 times already. I don't like Lausanne. I'm maybe it's because of the bad experiences, and it's just like, oh yeah, I kind of attach it to that, but yeah. Montreux is gorgeous. Parking is absolute ass though. Every time I've been to Lausanne, people have been mean to me. Yeah. Skirt is a really cute touch. For Hero Fest 2 years ago, I drove 9 hours back and forth between the Messe in Bern and the airport in Basel to pick up VIPs. Wow. Damn. I wish it's going to be Montreux again. It's pretty there. I've heard a lot. It's really nice. It's really nice, I've heard. Every time I've been to Lausanne, people have... Oh, wait. I will rewrite that. Yeah. It's pretty, but a lot of weirdos. Like, the old people there are looking at us like we are aliens. Damn. Just stay in Zurich. Look, we have the Germans over here, you know. I got jump scared by a German app for medicine. Yes. Get your medicines. Don't forget, you gotta get rid of the voices in your head. What's the next con you plan to go next? Fantasy Basel, which is at the end of the month in May. So basically, a week and like a month. A month and a week. That's what I meant to say. The big plus for Montreux is that the convention is just next to the train station. So much easier when you're wearing a cosplay. Oh, that sounds amazing. Even for the artists that travel by train. That sounds very good. But if I get rid of the voices in my head, you will disappear. No! Oh, Vanny, Vivian spoke about you at Japan Food Fest. Wait, what? Mimi who? I'm going to Fantasy Basel for once. Hope I see you. Yeah! I don't know my placement yet. But I hope, I'm gonna pray it's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna cry if I have a shitty spot. Okay. Wish you lots of strength for Fava prep. Thank you, Cookie. And you, good luck with Yuri stuff. Oh, by the way, can we get a shout out for Cookie? Or Cookie, do you want to share your link, your Instagram or Twitter? Cookie was the artist I shared a hotel with, by the way. She was lovely. She was great company and does amazing art too. We're crashing out. It's just that guy. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hope your gacha luck helps you with the booth location. I would say at Polymanga. How to explain this? How was the sales? Did you at least get what you invested? Yes, I broke even. I did not do much of a profit, but that's okay because the first convention I really like. If you look at the booth setup, like the banners on the bottom are new. Wait a minute. Here. The banners on the bottom are new. The cardboard boxes on the where the keychains are, the bottom one as well. A bunch of new merch. I doubled the amount of keychain designs that I have from last year. Then the frame from the screen and the phone, like all those little extra things. I got a new phone. I got a new suitcase. I broke even. I did a huge investment, so I'm just happy that I broke even at the end of the day. Yeah, there is no loss. Only break even. And the good thing is, everything that I invested for the booth, like a new phone and everything as well, I don't have to buy it again for the next convention. So I'm pretty sure the next conventions that are coming out is gonna be a big plus. I'm sorry guys, I have it in my Twitch description, I think. It's okay. Wait, any mods here that can shout out Cookie? Any mods? Ding dong. So if you only count the booth spot and hotel, you made a big plus, yes. Oh, wait, another one. Okay, Chad. Okay, my usual viewers, just, you know, be prepared. There's a lot of people that are coming in. Hi, I met you there and you were super cute. Hope you had fun there. I gave you a lollipop. Oh, I remember. Hello, Menoli. And thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lollipop. I gave it to my roommate. We will teach them about pee-pee. No, please. No, they're too young. They're too young. They just entered today, guys. Don't teach them about pee-pee. Not already. No pee-pee, no pee-pee yet. But yeah, I like how local this looks. Were you able to walk around Polymongo or did you stay at the same spot all day? I was walking around for like, I think an hour or two a day and talking with other artists. I was also camping and trying to find, hunting down some VTuber merch, which a couple of artists had, which I'm really happy about. Again, like, as a quote-unquote VTuber booth and the VTuber that I am, I am always very happy when I see VTuber merch as well. So I was like, oh shit, I want to get that. So cute to see people joining from Polymanga. Love seeing some Mew appreciation. I'm really happy too. It's always really fun to see a bunch of people that I met over the weekend, over a couple of days, and being like, hey, I'm seeing a Yap with you. It's so simple and elegant for a booth, just like my cons in the Philippines. Wow. There was a stand selling shirts on the theme of Goth Lolita, but the shirt was a bit weird at the touch. Yeah, the thing is, I take good care of material and what people use. Let me fix this real quick. I'm a little bit annoyed by this. Okay. Also, guys, I'll tell you that I'm gonna go back and forth with the topics that I'm gonna talk about because I'm a little bit scatterbrained. It's like a lot of things happen and I didn't write anything down. So if I jump from one topic to the other, don't mind me. Hololive gacha keychain. I bought the gacha keychains from this artist. Fuck, where are they? I put them somewhere. But I got Pecora and Marin. There was an artist. I have to find my business cards. I think I put them outside. Whatever. But ooh, Gwen! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. About Hololive, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Shh, it's okay. Okay, everything's gonna be fine, chat, okay? Everything is gonna be fine. Just breathe. It's okay. But yeah, I talked to one artist, Kyokara. I finally remembered her name. Kyokara. Double A at the end. Amazing artist. She gave me a lot of tips on a lot of art stuff. Please go check them out. They do amazing art. I got an art book from them. I got an art book and they gave me a bunch of, like, they gave me a free Mume sticker. They gave me 2 free prints as well. Very lovely. So yeah. Yeah, the art style is gorgeous. Yeah. I don't have my webcam plugged in, but I would have like showed you real quick how the art book looks like. But they're amazing. They're crazy, and they gave me a lot of tips on what to look out for the next conventions. So yeah. My favorite sample was obviously yours, but I also like the one with the little gacha machine that gives you cards of Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I got some gacha Honkai Star Rail cards last year, but this year I was not able to do that. I went to other artists' booths, you know. Joined the Discord. My bot is working, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. No face reveal today. Nah.
ITS ame Mario.
Hello, it's me, Mario. Okay. But yeah, I talked to other people that had obviously VTuber merch, and I thanked them for drawing them as well. And like, I really appreciate it. And it's always fun making connections with other artists. A lot of them I actually will see at Fantasy Basel again, so I'm really happy to see them as well. Just checking, will Kyokara be their Twitter? I know a lot of artists at Polymanga use Instagram mainly. I don't know if they have a Twitter, but I can check real quick. Okay, I think I found it. I think that's their Twitter. Yeah. I would Muse slays everyone again. Slay. They linked it to their IG. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I'm back with food. Enjoy your food. There was also stand Go Bee server Fantastique too. Fantastique. Did you dab again? No, I did not dab. I did not Naruto run. I didn't do anything weird, okay? I'll try my best to go to Fantasy Basel. I understand it's a long drive for some people, so you don't have to. Again, I'm also, I think Hero Fest, for example, it's in Bern, so it might be a little bit closer to the French part. That one, I think I'll most probably get in there as well. I think so. I have to send the application in still, but I think Hero Fest is pretty safe that I can get in, because Hero Fest is more of a interactivity thing. Like, you go there and do a lot of little things. The Artist Alley is alright. Hero Fest's focus is not big on art. The Artist Alley, I feel like, or I don't know if they're gonna change it, but yeah. It's only 2 hours in train. Just have to get motivated to get up and get an early train to arrive before the con opens. Yeah. Wait, me without Naruto running? Who are you? What do you mean? I did it once or twice, okay? Last year Fest was so bad though, at least for me. It was a little bit awkward. The Artist Alley at Hero Fest was a little bit awkward last year. I'll say that. But because they have one of the biggest LAN parties going on as well. I think, you know, gamers, streamers, VTubers, they kind of connect to each other. So I'm just there to maybe see if this year is gonna be better, and just also being like, hey, I'm a streamer, I'm a VTuber, go check me out. Like a little bit of promotional thing. Yeah, last Hero Fest was weird. Bro, I got to know Mute and Noctis at the Hero Fest, and their placement was so awkward. So you can imagine there was a hall where they had the stage, then they had the fighting game thingies in one court, like at one wall, and then they had Osu, the rhythm game, next to it, which was blasting super loud music. And then in the middle they had a football kind of little field. It did have nets around it, right? There's a net where, you know, if the ball goes like too far away, it will catch it. But it's children. It's fucking children's people. Of course they will just shoot it off. So, you know. Honestly, I feel like Hero Fest was super weird last year. I don't know why. Yeah, it was... Oh, you can imagine. Okay, we're going on a different tangent, but hear me out. My booth had a good placement, but my whole row was empty. So I was I was the only one in one corner that had my booth. And my whole row was empty, so people wouldn't really walk there because there's nothing. And I was just like, what is this? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it was super sad at the end because it was whatever. I hope this year is gonna be better, but I'm a little bit scared. Like, I'll try again this year. And if it isn't better, then I'll skip probably. It was in the corner. It wasn't a corner. It was a corner booth. I was still in the middle rows. But sadly, in my whole row, I was the only one. There was no other artist, so it was empty, and people, you know, people would look like, oh, this is empty. I'm not gonna walk there, you know. I will say, did everyone not decide to not show up? I think they just, artists weren't interested, I feel like. It was my first time at Baron for that con last year. The only weird thing was getting there from the train station, maybe because my autism is triggered in a new area. Understandable. I should have your roof at the entrance since your roof has the interactive traded. I mean, I'm gonna pitch the idea, you know. At Fantasy Basel specifically, I wrote them my idea that I'm gonna have an interactivity thing. And that's where the Fantasy Basel people even were like intrigued, because they're like, do you know any other VTubers that you know and are interested? And I'm like, yes, I do. I do. Just hit me up if you need anything. So yeah. Myusagii doing football this year before GTA 6. Also, next to my booth at HeroFest was someone who sold AI stuff. Like AI art printed on fabric and then they sewed backs and stuff like that. What? That's crazy. These persons are the worst. Yeah. Wait, I didn't know. The thing is at HeroFest I wasn't walking around much. Oh yeah, I was so stressed before the HeroFest started, and I was just sitting there like being calm and just existing. I was like, okay, everything's gotta be good. I want to have you like host a VTuber interactive stream. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, Vanny Panini in chat is a Swiss VTuber as well. Just letting you guys know. I made her model. I also made her model. Wait, I can swap it. I'm gonna show it off because I did the art and the rigging. Okay? But hello. This is Vanny. I'm possessing Vanny real quick. But yeah, I did the art and the rig. Vanny is one of Mew's multiple VTuber children. Yeah. But yeah, I'm possessing my VTuber child's body real quick. Don't mind me. But yeah, she's a cow VTuber. Isn't that perfect for Swiss VTubers, being a cow? Okay, let me swap back. Wait, I'm gonna read it real quick. Needs a Swiss flag. I mean, I think there is a toggle, right? I came home with milk. Bro, every time I saw the Swiss milk ad on Instagram, I'm like, oh wow. Wow, Vanny should be advertising that shit too, right? At Poly Manga, I noticed that the artist alley was like at half capacity compared to last year. Thanks for kicking out the AI artist. That's good. I will say over those 4 days, day 1 was full. Like crazy. Friday was the craziest day. There were so many people, and because of that, a lot of people would... Wait, I have to show you guys a picture of my placement. If I can find it. It should be a PDF file. Okay, Let me take a screenshot. And then let me save this. Placement. So, just for visualization, my booth was on the top right. Okay? And the people would walk in from the right side and from the bottom. Okay? And of course, the middle, like the 3 rows in the middle rows are the most populated ones. Basically, the middle one is always populated. The further out you go, the less populated it gets. But on day 1, it didn't matter because the middle part was so full, a lot of people had to walk around. So there were a bunch of people on Friday that passed my booth because it was so packed. All these circles make a square. And then I was telling to Cookie, I'm like, Cookie, you don't understand. Saturday is gonna be full. Like, I was hyping her up because last year Saturday was crazy. And then this Saturday, for the first 4 hours, not much happened. And I was getting nervous. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, what do you mean? Nothing much is going on Saturday. Was it because of the holidays? The thing is, last year it was on the same date. It's always over Easter. So I was like very confused why Saturday was so slow. And apparently there is a viewer of mine that dropped by and they're on Friday as well. And in the evening there was a cosplay contest, right? And then in the program it said it's gonna end at 8:15 p.m. What happened was it actually ended at 9:20 p.m. And there were people that arrived at their hotels at midnight because they wanted to eat something, and then they had to go with the train and everything. So what I think, my theory is, all the people that went for all 4 days, on Saturday they just wanted to sleep in. You know, I think they just wanted to sleep in, and that's why a lot of people just didn't arrive in the morning. So yeah, I'm like, oh my, okay. Day 1 never matters for cons in terms of booth placement. Always full. Day 2 is also crazy for a while. Yeah, so I expected Friday to go crazy and then Saturday similarly. But Saturday just had such a slow start and I was really confused. Like, all the artists were like, what's happening right now? But then when I got the information that the cosplay contest took so long, yeah, it makes sense. I would expect 1 day of chill and 3 days of full go. It was the opposite. It was the first day that was just full. And then Saturday, in the afternoon, it got more and more. Like, more was happening. And I think there was a K-pop group actually there that was also performing. So, you know, I think Saturday, Sunday, Monday were all similar. They party too hard on the first day, true. You make me want to go to cons again, even though I thought I retired my con-goer days. Vanny, listen, just 1 day. Just 1 day, you know? 1 day doesn't hurt. You know, I will say... did the K-pop concert go long now? How are you from Switzerland, or was it your first time there? No, I am from Switzerland. I am. I'm from the German-speaking part of Switzerland. And I've been to Polymanga last year. It's my 2nd year of Polymanga. I feel like 4 days is so long. I will say this year's Polymanga went by faster than last year's. I think last year's there was too much happening and I was too stressed out, and that's why it felt so long. This year it went pretty fast, I would say. Mew just speaks English because of us. there were 2-3 people that asked me. I'm like, oh, am I from the UK or the US? And I looked at them. I'm like, no, I'm Swiss. I literally was like, no, actually, I'm Swiss. I was like, I'm gonna take this as a compliment. Wait, it feels so weird in the French part of
total from the UKWDY.
Oh yeah, I'm British. British, mate. I feel so weird in the French part of Swiss. You learn German from Germany at school, and you can't even use it normally in the German part. The thing is, it's better to learn German from Germany because Schweizerdeutsch is... It's weird. It's always good to learn the German from Germany first. I thought Mew was always British. Ah yes, my British accent. My British. I learned a lot from my friend Shihiro Mata. That is a British man. I mean in the German part of Swiss. Yeah, there's Hochdeutsch, which is the German in Germany, and then Schweizerdeutsch, which is Swiss German. It's worse than drunken German Dutch to understand. Yeah, it's interesting. Swiss is like an accent. You're speaking German with an accent. Also, a little bit, yes. Yes, my boyfriend was with me. He's Austrian and said he couldn't understand shit from his from Swiss German. Yeah, it's very weird. The thing is, like we in Swiss German, you also have certain ways to say like a certain sentence that you say, like ich kann go, which basically I go. I went go. You basically say go twice. That is confusing. Which you don't have in German. Yeah. I understand one word of that sentence, yeah. So German is its own language. A little bit. Where? But oh, Baron! Thank you for the resub! Thank you. There's so many words ending with E. Hatzli. And they all speak different Swiss Germans depending on the region. It's just pronunciation-wise. It's only pronunciation. Like if you go to Thurgau, which is like in they say a lot of I would say paper, papier, but they would say papillon. And I'm like, what the fuck, why are you saying it like that? Huh? Huh? You know, your roof looked so good, thank you. Well, at least we don't have to learn Romansh at school, true. But did you hear Vali's Swiss German? Oh my god, we don't talk about them, okay? That's not a... Yeah, okay. Valis, Valais, this is something... They're built different, okay? It's... Look, in my opinion, no offense, they're the Florida of Switzerland, okay? Okay, like not even the Swiss German speaking part of Switzerland is looking at Valais and we're like, what the fuck are they talking? What do you mean? Huh? The only thing I like that came from the German part of Swiss is the Biberli. You got Florida version in Switzerland, dear lord. I feel like it's I think it fits. The Florida of Switzerland is Valais. Pio. E for everyone in Swiss. But yeah. I mean, that's the funny part about Switzerland. We're a clusterfuck of a lot of things. We have Italy, we have France, we have Germany. You know. For French, we say Valais. Yeah, it's like Ireland part of Swiss. For the drunk part, I mean. That's true. It's like Ireland, Florida part of Switzerland. It's true. But somehow English isn't the national language. Yeah, I mean, they teach it in school, you know. That's why I think a lot of, I think most of the teenagers and young adults nowadays are able to speak in English, right? So I think that's fine. Okay, where were we? Convention talk. My god, my goodness, we're going everywhere with this topic. Wait, day one. I talked about day one. Yeah, day one was full. Day one was full. Day two was alright. Everyone's shook and kind of like confused on what's happening. Just read art marathon on Twitter. Yes, I'm gonna do a lot of art this and next week. Because I gotta prepare for the next upcoming convention. English is an unofficial language. Wait, what? English is an unofficial language in the army. What? Oh, okay. Alright. I really love your model. It's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me time this. Bro, I have to time so many people out on YouTube. It's crazy. View the never-ending convention crunch. At least during summer, I'm gonna have a little bit of a break. Yup. Wait, oh, I see that to communicate between the French and German part. Wait, you were not allowed to speak in English but still did? What? When a raclette themed VTuber in Switzerland, raclette. The thing is, Vanny, I think Vanny... Okay, so I have a bunch of Swiss VTuber friends that I want to help out because, you know, VTuber culture. Oh my god, this music is way too crazy. Let me change it. You know, VTuber culture where people want to be anonymous. Oh, this is better. This is way better. I don't mind that. A lot of people actually asked me over the weekend. They're like, so you're a VTuber and you show your face? And I'm like, yeah. I'm just like, yeah, indeed. And they're like, oh, and they're like, isn't it about anonymous and being anonymous? And I'm like, not really. It's up to you and what you want. Because there were a lot of people that had genuine questions how this worked, which I really love to explain to people how it is, you know. And I did tell them there are a lot of Swiss VTubers, for example, that don't want to show their face. But for me, I don't mind it because I like talking to people. I'm literally the extrovert. I'm the extroverted VTuber out here. I love talking to people online and in real life. That's all your VTuber friends, please. I'm about to dox you. Damn. Yeah, my most famous tweet on Twitter is basically me face revealing myself because I wanted to show my hair that I dyed. Yeah. Calling me out, listen, it's a good example. No, it's really good that people want to be anonymous, but there's people that are okay with it. And I don't mind being like a in-between person for people to communicate through, right? Because a lot of times, depending on what they need your real life name, they need your address, yada yada yada. You know, like you have to fill out a form or the agreement. And some VTubers don't like doing that. So yeah. I think it was such a great idea to showcase your model. Saw a lot of people being quite interested in it. It was amazing. The amount of people, and no matter the age group, no matter the gender, they were all just testing at the model. It was so funny. The thing is, because I couldn't explain how it works because a lot of them will speak French. And if it would be Swiss German, I will like explain it like, oh yeah, you just gotta turn your head. It's like face tracking only. But a lot of them just try to figure it out on their own, right? And it was fun to see them try it out. Some didn't really get it, some got it, but a lot of people tried to do hand tracking. A lot of people tried to do full body tracking. Like, they started jumping with their whole body. I bet that was goofy, but that's the thing. At the end of the convention, there were a couple of people. I think one of my newer viewers that also dropped by a Polymanga that was testing out my model, and that I because it was the end of the convention, I was able to showcase them how I move the model. And I told them there are weird ways that you have to do with your face to achieve a certain expression on the model. And I explained to them how I do this. So basically, I kind of have to turn my lips inwards to do this. What the fuck? What? And they were like, what the hell? And I'm like, yeah. So now you guys know how it looks. Did you show them the Scuffy? Wait, what's the Scuffy? Making her Swiss VTuber army. Oh shit. That's so cute. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I'm like, oh yeah, guys, you can use your eyebrows so you can use the ears, you know, and all that. You're looking all silly goofy in her room. Listen, yes, it's very goofy, okay? I just want to grab a Mew business card one day. Oh yeah, so many business cards like got taken. I think 300 business cards I think just got like poof, it's gone. And I'm like, whoa. I think in the whole convention I've never, not that, yeah, people have not gotten that many business cards in one convention. I got one. Thank you. Bald. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bald, being honest here. Well, for all the new people, welcome. It's me, Mew. My chat likes eating my hair from time to time. Let's fucking go. What's the conversion rate to taking cards to new followers slash customers? It depends. A lot of people use Instagram in Switzerland, and usually after the conventions I try to be active on Instagram just a little bit. It's not my main platform because I don't like Instagram, but I know a lot of Swiss people use it, so I try to be active over there for now, for a little bit. I like grabbing business cards from artists, feels more convenient than scanning a QR code or trying to take a picture of the booth. Yeah. Ew, Instagram. Listen, a lot of Swiss people use it, and I did notice I got a little bit of an influx of followers. You need a social media manager? Bro, I don't have the money. Hire me. Oh, do you have experience, Serenite, huh? Do you have experience? Instagram, TikTok. The thing is with TikTok, you get quite a bit of reach from TikTok for sure. Use the manager though. I'm everything. I'm the artist, the manager, the content creator, the graphics designer, the planner. Muse manager son. Yeah, TikTok is kind of nice sometimes, even though I don't use TikTok at all. Tries not to kiss her bald head. No, don't touch it. Don't touch the bald head. Don't you dare. TikTok can be weird towards VTubers. That's true. The thing, I think it's very funny. Like, Okay, you know the case about I think it was Thai VTuber, where everyone was laughing about the concert that they did and all that stuff. But you know what's funny? The moment you put a VTuber model in front of those people for them to try out, they're gonna be so excited. Like they're a little child. Like, oh my god. Because there were so many people that were like, first very sus about it, but the moment they saw like the model moves with their face, they got so excited. Like they got so happy about it. And honestly, that was so worth it. I was like, you know what? Those hundreds of bucks that I spent into this, worth it. I just noticed Uncle was on stream. So yeah, I had to put on day 2, I put the VTuber model on top and I was running a VOD on the bottom. Because VTube Studio is a heavy little program. And I noticed when I would have my my program on full screen, it lags way too much. Well, it's because TikTok is very good at spreading misinformation. People just believe it. You see it with health TikToks all the time. Oh. Did you fear your tracking phone getting stolen? No. Because I had it on my phone stand. It was attached to the screen, but I taped it in the back onto the phone stand. Not only that, it was plugged into my phone, like it was charging, and there was a frame in front of it. I tried to rip it off. Like, if you want to rip it off for some fucking reason, the whole screen will fly at you. Be going home, I'll come lurk later. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm going to get bleach and juck that shit. No! So basically, if anyone would attempt taking the phone, they will cause a big scene. And then they're probably gonna get kicked out. And then we'll probably get banned at going to the con. You know? And also, because Mango and I always had, like, we could look at the phone still, like, is it still there? Is anyone doing something weird? And at the end, we also had a sign of please don't touch the phone, because some people just started touching the phone. And I'm like, no, you don't have to touch the phone. Please don't do anything. I was just like, just look. I even wrote, look here. And they started touching it. Need another sign? I literally had to write a list of new signs that I have to do of like, hey, this is face tracking. Hey, move your head only. Stand away, like stand a meter away from the phone to get captured. So yeah. Oh my god, is that Chloe? Wait, Chloe, why are you redeeming? Chloe, you piece of shit. Did anyone lick the phone? No. If people be like, you're telling me not to do it, then I'll do it just because. Ara 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 hee ara 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 ara. Bro! What the hell? For real? What are you? Chat, I've been talking so much I can't use my throat like that. What the hell?
A gremlin in the wild. OPP help us. Myusagii hands.
Ara. 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 Ah! Okay, can we stop? Can we stop this? We're teaching them. You can use your throat like that, okay? Do I need to go in there and teach you how to do it? Oh, Tofu, teach me how to use my throat. Oh, dear Tofu. Teach me how to use your throat. Hey, okay. We're drifting off. We're losing the plot right now. Chat. Please don't scare the new people. Please don't scare the new people. What? Clip it and ship it. Okay. Stay on topic. It's been nice talking with you, but I have to go watch 2 episodes of season 2 of The Last of Us and go for a nap like an old dude. Okay, take care. Too late, I'm scared.
But stacking donuts, new day must know you can stack donuts.
Polo, take care. Enjoy your nappies and watching your show. Gwen and Manoli, like, too late, I'm scared. Hi, I'm new and I'm scared. No, chat. Please. Don't. It's called shock therapy. If the new people stay, they're acceptable. Clip me on the cheeks. Wait, you want me like this? Want it like this? We got this, don't worry. It's fine. For now, I'm still normal. That looks so weird. Wait, Aika saying ah and Wolf saying that looks so weird. Okay. Chat can never decide on what they want. What else happened? It was pretty calm. Nothing too crazy, you know? Oh, I did not get food poisoning. My first convention in the year and I did not get food poisoning. Can we get a clap? Can we get claps in chat? For anyone that doesn't know, I think I got food poisoning from 3 conventions last year. And I went to 5 conventions. So 3 out of 5. So, and one of them was poly manga. And it wasn't just me. Even from Hero Fest was not the case. I didn't get food poisoning at Hero Fest. But last year's poly manga, I do recommend for everyone that goes to conventions, don't get the bao buns thingies, the baos with pulled pork specifically. Yeah, rule 1 of poly manga, don't eat the food there. The thing is, we didn't have a fridge at our hotel. We didn't the grocery stores are closed, and we're like, well, we kind of have to eat the con food, I guess. Last year was horrible. I got food poisoning because of the buns that they had with pulled pork. And I tell you that it's not because I was sensitive, because a lot of people also had food poisoning. It did not smell amazing in those bathrooms, okay? Didn't you bring food from outside of Hero Fest? Actually, Hero Fest might be the case. I think Hero Fest. Oh yeah, I was able to go to the grocery stores at Hero Fest, so I didn't eat any con food. Also, the prices are it's convention food prices. It's crazy. Hubby, you did not get sick this time. I'm happy too. I was manifesting. I'm like, please don't. I think, what did I have? Tonkatsu curry. I had the karaage. I had spicy fried chicken and all that. I'm shocked that you didn't get food poisoning. It's crazy. I was manifesting. I'm telling you guys. Considering the shady curry, be fair, the curry was from a restaurant. We ordered. Cookie and I ordered. Which, oh, that's gonna be great. We gotta talk about the hotel. So I booked the hotel, and last year I paid 400 for a hotel in Lausanne, And this time around, I luckily had a artist friend with me and we could split the prices. So it was like 200 for each of us, which was great. It was way cheaper. For 4 days, 4 nights. So pretty crazy, right? It's pretty good. The thing is, well, honestly, I'm not gonna complain. $200 for 4 nights is like $50 a day. It's not that bad, right? Especially in Switzerland. But our room was so scuffed. I was like, that's why it's that cheap, eh? Cause checked into the hotel, they gave us everything. I'm like, okay, that's alright. Went to our room and the first thing, I opened the door and the first thing I smelled was just a wave of smoke, like getting into my face. I'm like, oh my goodness, what is that smell? And I was like, that's cigarettes. That's cigarettes. I was like, oh no. I'm like, oh, I think it's one of those hotels, is it? It wasn't that bad the next days, but whoever left that room was just smoking. And when I was laying in bed after I set up my booth and we got like some groceries, checked in, and then like I laid in bed. I just was able to smell the smoke. The smoke smell. Goblin, hello! Thanks for the 7 months. Hi. Back to the non-smoking section of life. Yeah. I think I'm new here as well, lady. The norm here? Not really. Not all the time. Not all the time. I have to do it for a couple more minutes. And then the bathroom was the smallest bathroom I've ever seen. It felt like a Japanese bathroom. It's tiny. It's small. Like even for a tiny person, for me, I'm like, no, this is too small. Like and the shower. Oh my goodness. I should have took a picture of it. I didn't. But I was like, was it 4x4 square? Yeah, it was like a little square. At the shower, I could see on the tiles on the walls, they were moldy. They were moldy. It was a very black color of mold. And I was like, yep. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna take long showers in here. And the thing is, the water pressure was also crazy. Did you lick it to make sure? Hell no. I would have gotten food poisoning off that. More than food poisoning. But yeah, the hotel was very scuffed. But it was kind of funny as well. Was it live pressure? Like if you turn on the water, it just blasts it just blasts water, and then it slowly the water pressure is going down, and then you have to turn it on again, and then it blasts into your face again. It was the most scuffed shower I've ever seen. On a scale of 10, how Philippines was that place? I mean, we still had a shower. We didn't need to use the tabo, right? The bucket thingy. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just yapping about my convention stories. I'm surprised that you didn't get sick. The thing is, bro, the moment we got home from the hotel and ate our food, I was knocked out. I immediately started sleeping. Hi, Melia! Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Hello! Bald. I'm surprised that hotel didn't make you sick solely. I'm surprised too. I'm really surprised as well. I would say the bed was good. I was able to sleep like a rock. The only issue on day one, bro, on day one, me and Cookie woke up a couple of times during the night because I think it was some pipes. I don't know if it was the water pipes or the heating. They will sometimes do noises like, and it gets faster and faster and faster, and then it slows down, and it kind of drove you insane. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a clicking, and it starts off slow, and it gets like faster, 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 and then it starts to get slow again. And that would happen like, I don't know, every like 15 minutes or so, or less. So yeah, the rats in the walls. Yeah, I was thinking like, is that a rats in the walls? Like, what? Are there living rats in there? At least it didn't get power washed. Ayy. Rats. It could be both. True. It was only bad in the first night for some reason. For some reason. The next nights, it wasn't that bad anymore. But yeah, let me talk about the curry that we got scammed off. So curry in Switzerland, Indian curry, is already fucking expensive anyways. You pay like what? Like 25 plus for Indian curry, and you get a rice. You get a rice. Usually every Indian place that I go to is always like, you get the curry and the rice, right? It's already so expensive. So me and Cookie really wanted to have curry because, you know, like a nice little celebration for finishing the setup. And we ordered our curry, and we're like, they're giving us the rice as well, right? And I'm like, we paid like 29 Swiss francs for curry, and I'm like, no way. Whenever I order curry, the rice is always included. At least in Zurich. Like, I ordered a couple of times of like Indian curry, and the rice was always included. So I thought, it probably will be included as well, right? It's 29 Swiss francs, right? Right? Yeah, no, we got the rice after like 30 minutes or so. We got the curry in 30 minutes, and then realized, yeah, the rice was not included. 29? What the heck? Yeah. So, didn't have rice. Hello, I'm the doctor. Hello, welcome. 29 for no rice and only curry. Yep. And we just looked at that and we're like, are you guys for real? And I was so over it. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna order at this place again and get some rice. The white rice was $5. It was $5 for rice, for one portion of rice. So in total, with the delivery fees, delivery fees, it was like a 36 Swiss franc meal for Indian curry. Bro, what? At that point, I'm like, you know what? Gotta accept fate at that point. Because I'm like, whoa. I'm like, no, I need my rice, but $5, The worst prices than con food, yeah. And I was like, you know what? I learned my lesson. Never order Indian curry in Lausanne. At least you could only go up from there. Yeah, true. We got basically scammed from that place. I cannot believe paying $36 for curry and rice. Yeah, we got scammed. After that, we're like, you know what? McDonald's, Subway sounds good enough. Just how? I don't know. Fuck that place. I'm the doctor! Thank you for the sub! Welcome, welcome! So many new tier 1 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. It can be done highly priced. It should be illegal. Yeah. It's just rice with yellow tint. Bro, I'm like, fuck, I should have gotten myself a rice cooker to make my own rice. Rice is not that expensive, but five Swiss francs for a rice portion? Jesus. Just make it at home at this point, yeah. And and the highlight as well, we wanted utensils. Because we're at a hotel. We didn't have anything. You know? I was like, oh yeah, utensils. I requested utensils twice. In the order where we had the curry and in the order where we had the rice, they did not give us any utensils. So, let me get the picture. For anyone that is joining in, I'm just yapping about the convention stories and how I got scammed. I got scammed badly. You should have gotten 5 guys. I know. I should have. There. Luckily, they didn't give us any utensils, but we had teaspoons in our hotel. We got a teaspoon. We got a teaspoon that saved our lives. So yeah, I ate curry with a teaspoon. Dogs? Oh shit, my face is on there. Actually, oh no, you can only see my hand on the phone. Wow, so much doxing. Actual pain, yeah, I felt the pain and agony. I felt the pain and agony in this curry. I hate this curry so fucking much. It was tasty. Okay, it was tasty, but was it worth it? No. I think I can see the right cheek too. Damn. You tried to stuff yourself full, but you're doing it in atom units. Listen, at least it kind of worked. You know what I mean? It worked somehow. Let's buy a sack of that rice somewhere, yeah. But yeah, that was our hotel. Should have used your hands. You're Filipina too. That's true. That's true. You have hands, use them. I haven't eaten with my hands for a long time, so I'm not used to it anymore. Hands to eat loose rice? You can? Go back to your origins, relearn the ancient arts of eating with your hands. Just eat with without your hands. Hey, no, how? So I starve. Is that what you're telling me? Just sip the curry? I love my curry soup. I love it. And yeah, I think it's mostly it. Met a lot of lovely people, a lot of upcoming small VTubers as well, which I was very happy about. Oh yeah, I can tell you guys about the sales. So from all the keychains, I was surprised. I'll tell you that. Mao Mao got sold out. Frieden as well. I had like 17 of Frieden and 14 of Mao Mao, 15 of Mao Mao with me. They all got sold out. And then I had a bunch of the Honkai Star Rail keychains I didn't have at this convention last year. So they were kind of new. and the Holomyth keychains as well, which I was very happy about. A lot of people did buy them. But specifically, oh, Butter, thanks for the resub. I wonder why Gura was the one that was being sold most. I wonder if it was just good timing or something like that. But a lot of people bought Gura, and every time they would do that, I'm like, oh, you like Gura? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, 07 to you, my friend. 07. I was like, yeah, I get it. Or a lot of people bought Gura just to have something to remember, you know. And there was a lot of people that knew of Gura, like even people that don't really watch VTubers and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet, that's so nice. Everyone kind of knows, which I'm really happy about. So yeah. Oh yeah, Sniffs. Man, still, I know. Bro, when... I think it was on Saturday or Sunday when the original music video came out that Gura was working on for 2 years. And man, it gave me goosebumps. Man, it gave me so much goosebumps, and just like reading the lyrics. I was there at my booth just sitting there. I'm like, oh my god, just don't give me depression. I bawled my eyes out. Bro, the first minute of the song is my favorite part. I think the most impactful scene was just Gura like on the guitar singing, because I remember her karaoke streams back in the days, and then the quote-unquote evil Gura like smashing the guitar. I'm like, is that how you felt, ma'am? Oh my god, I just want to hug her. I just want to hug her. Are we gonna listen to it? Good. It's really good. I felt what she felt for almost 5 years, you poor shark. Yeah, it's... Even if you don't really understand what she went through, the music video says a lot. And yet, the Ame coming back to Kiara's concert, I'm like, what? Oh my god. I actually had to cry when Myth appeared. Oh, it's so good. It's really good. I still have to watch it again properly, now that I'm up at home again. The corporate world is just draining. I wouldn't know. I'm still prying fragments of my soul from it. Everyone's experience is different, of course. But I think for Gura as well, that she became a overnight sensation with just saying ah. You know, like she became so famous and popular that a lot of people call her like the Jesus of VTubing, the face of VTubing, because she had such a huge impact. And imagine you being in that spotlight. I feel like I will cry. I will die. Like she debuted and she just, even in subscriber wise, she passed everyone with like ease. Gura just had the viral aura. Like even with, you know, other account, she was always so viral. I don't know how she does it. But I hope she's gonna be happy whatever she's gonna do in the future. So yeah. Her and Callie are legit so important to VTubers, yeah. When people saw her, it made them smile, yeah. But I think also imagine the success and the amount of shit people throw at her as well. Like, it's really hard to deal with that mentally. And, you know, like I totally understand why she wanted to go. Like even people were like, oh, what if she's affiliate? I'm like, no, you just gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. Let it go. That's the key and money can't buy that. Yeah. I mean, everyone is so different too. Yup. But yeah, that's that. Oh, I'm so happy as well. I was surprised because my predictions were there's gonna be a lot of people buying Doki Bird because I have a Doki Bird keychain. But there were more people buying a mint. And I'm like, you know what? In hindsight, I think that makes sense. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, but I still was like, whoa, okay, so mint is very popular. Mint enjoyers rise up. Yeah, Ghost Girl and Bounty Hunter. Be fair, I just had to draw Doki and mint together. I think it just makes sense. I'm not a shipper, but isn't she cute? Go white girl, go! She's so cute. I love her so much. I love her. Well, buying both was the optimal play though. Exactly. I was shocked when you told me I was the first one to buy Kiara. Oh yeah! So I got knowledge from my artist friend as well. Or artist mutual. That they also did all of Holomyth. And they did some of the new... They drew Cecilia. They have Fuamoko. They have Holo Council, which is now Hope, I think. So with Fauna, Mume, Bay, Crony, and all that. And I got some knowledge in which Holo Life member is doing well at which place. Oh, Promise. Yes, thank you. And I didn't know, but Kiara does not do well in Switzerland. And Gwen was the first one on day 3 that bought Kiara. I think it was day 3. That's weird, right? But apparently, like, a Dokumi... Oh, there's like a whole KFP, like, fan club thingy. They will buy everything. So she will do well in Germany and in France. That's what I heard. But in Switzerland? No, not really. I'm such a Kiara fangirl. I'm angry with Swiss people now. The thing is, no matter what, I will still have Kiara with me. Just because I need the whole group together, you know? And there's always gonna be someone out there that will appreciate you for drawing their favorite character. Yeah, which is insane. She literally released a new music video this weekend too. New music video, 3D concert, and everything. And I'm like, what do you mean she's not popular here? Maybe at Fantasy Basel it'll be better. I hope. I really hope. I love Kiara. I think Kiara is great. I love her music a lot. But it was so sad to hear that apparently she does not well. And I'm like, man. Why? Kiara is known in EU. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm like, oh yeah, Kiara is, you know, Austrian. For sure that will do well. I've been hearing a lot of Shando enjoyers. Someone asked me for Numi, and I was like, oh my god, Numi! Interesting. I didn't expect that. Maybe it's the French suicide, not liking her because she's German? Or slip through the cracks in popular culture, I don't know. Still catching strays even in Swiss, bro. I looked at the person, they're like, oh yeah, will you ever do Numi? And I'm like, whoa. Oh, that was... I love Numi, but I did not expect someone to be like also enjoying Numi. Shy Lily and Pikami for me. I was thinking of doing Shy Lily. I love Shy Lily. Though I was also thinking of doing Bao the Whale because I like Bao the Whale a lot, but also I'm like, I think she's a little bit... It's not a niche, but it's sort of a niche. I guess. Matara? I know, listen, I have to do Doki Bird. I did Doki Bird, Mint, and I only have to do Matara, so... Yeah. Please not the Bowberry, just a regular. I can add a little Bowberry charm. I mean a blueberry. Numi's such a funny soul, unfortunately. Wow. Unfortunately, that's crazy. And oh yeah, I'm so happy. Okay. This is, I'm not a hater, but no. Everyone knows at this point that I don't like Genshin that much. I used to play it, but I call it Genshin Impact, okay? I'm so happy! Genshin Impact is becoming less popular! Finally! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a hater, but no, Genshin Impact is getting less and less popular. I was surprised. Like a year ago, there were so many Genshin Impact cosplayers going around. Nowadays, I was like, whoa. That's crazy. If I said that, you guys will call me a hater. Kara, I've been shitting on Genshin Impact for years now. What are you talking about? Everyone knows, okay? But what surprised me finally, so last year I got really into Honkai Star Rail. I was starting to do like Honkai Star Rail like keychains, but it wasn't that popular yet. And this year, I feel like it was very balanced out between Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail cosplayers. And I sold a lot of Acheron and Sparkle, but Silverwolf was was on the lower end, which I was very happy about. Especially now that it's gaining traction and it's getting more popular. And surprisingly, I did have my Ellen Jo and Nicole keychain. Like the Ellen Jo is a print one, right? The art that I drew. And I was surprised. I thought that Zenless Zone Zero will take also 2 years to finally get like more popular over here. But so many people got themselves the Ellen Jo print. And I was like surprised because there were also people like, do you have this character from Zenless Zone Zero? Do you have this character from Zenless Zone Zero? And I'm like, is Zenless Zone Zero so popular over here? That's crazy. Final Fantasy 14 merge Wenmu. I currently have to do more OC stuff though. I have to do more original art. Which, yeah. Haha, I know original stuff sometimes doesn't do well, but I have to do it. Hi Trash Panda, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm just yapping a little bit. How long have I been yapping? Oh shit, 2 hours. About to be 2 hours. You have to market yourself more. Yeah, I barely had any Mew merch. I only have prints, which is okay, but I have to make new keychains. I have to make new keychains now of myself. So yeah. Wow, already, I know. It's a lot. A Mangabon with Mew keychain. I used to have a Mangabon and Mew keychain. Oh wait, I didn't mean to put that away. Let me put you over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And there you go. Gonna get some sleep on my end. Glad to have you back, Mew. Thank you for the treat earlier. Good night. Take care, Miano. Bye. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, let me stretch a little bit. treats. Treats. Nom nom. I want a snack too. Oh, I got a bunch of snacks. I bought so many mochis. It's funny enough, I will be working on a mango bun keychain. Well, so my list was... So for this and next week, there's gonna be a bunch of art streams. There is a repo collab on Sunday. But let me check real quick. I wrote it down, right? Hi, Kula! Nice to see you! Hello, hello. Berg, where is it? Where did I write it down? It's over here. I'm EP. Good morning. Okay. For the fan keychains, I need your guys' help. I have no clue who to draw. So I'm gonna make a new Mew keychain with my 5-year anniversary outfit, which I think I'm gonna debut in a couple of months. With the OG outfit. And then I want to do like a mango bun, a Martian, and a Moro keychain, because I need to use my own characters, my own original characters to make merch of, you know. Oh, funny enough, from all the stickers, Martian was the most popular one. So if you don't know, my little mascots down here are just my mascots, but also I have humanoid versions of them, and I sold them as stickers as well. So this is Mango Bun.
Yoi do be adorable as fuck.
But what and a what? Oh, and then with Martian. And then Moro. There we go. And Martian was the most popular one out of the 3. Chat, why are you guys not popular? What's wrong with you? Hi, Lone Blade. Hello. I got the Tommy Hort sticker. It's super cute. Thank you so much for the Tommy Hort sticker. Pink cat girls are popular? Honestly, true. True and real. Boror, no. So yeah, I'll make keychain designs out of them as well, because I have to stock up, or most of the conventions really want to push you to have like original characters as well. So I was just like, okay, I guess. But for today, I have something planned, since I'm slowly getting finishing the just yapping part. I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on. There is an illustration which is also one for my used for one of my personal projects. I showed the sketch over on my Discord. Let me show it to the people that have not seen it. There, I got it. There we go. I already finished the line art. So I'm doing the fun part, which is coloring. Yay! Yeah. So I'm gonna set up my iPad. I can start drawing. Pretty, thank you. I got a little bit motivated from talking to artists, and I want to improve my art even more. Courage. You guys didn't hear anything. So let me prepare. Ah! PC, stop! PC, don't go. Have a doctor appointment now. I'm so glad I have found you. See you next stream. Okay, Gwen, take care. Good luck with your doctor appointment. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Okay. Wait, what? You gotta make art so good that next con there will be a breakup at your booth because of it, bro. That will be crazy. Oh, hell no. Now let me move over here. Hey! There we go. Let me move YouTube chat. Chat books. There. I better have a marriage ceremony at Muse booth. Bro, I swear to God. Yeah, I didn't talk about that one specific thing. So last year at Polymanga, there was a couple kind of beefing in front of my booth. Because the guy wanted to buy prints, but the girl's like, no, you don't buy prints because they're a little bit revealing, I guess. And all that. So they kind of started beefing and like fighting in front of my booth. And then this year, there was no beefing. But there was a girl just crying, bawling her eyes out. Not right in front of my booth. Like, because we were in the back, there was just a wall. But I still was just looking at them. I'm like, what is happening over there? I was like, huh. Okay. She was just bawling her eyes out. And I'm like, you good over there? You guys need some help or something? And I was just... like, I was stalking with good intentions, okay? I was stalking with good intentions. But I was updating my friends on what the hell is going on. Like, oh my god, she smiled now. Oh, they're hugging each other. Oh, she looks sad again. Oh, he's massaging her leg and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay. I will be emotional support from a distance, yes. Literally. Okay, what I wanted to check. Oh my god. I've been looking at a bunch of artists again and I'm like, oh, I feel inspired. I love it. Oh, now they... never mind, I'm calling security. No, they didn't do anything. God damn it. How's chat been doing? Are you guys enjoying my talkies, my convention stories? Thing is, when I always go to conventions, there's so much happening, like all the time, and it's always fun to see so many new people. So yeah, you inspire me so much to continue on working on my VTuber model. I'm happy. Oh yeah, the amount of people that really like ask me about like how to work on the VTuber model and the cost of a VTuber model and like the rigging and all that stuff was really a lot of fun. Use great yaps. I am good yaps when I have content to talk about. I'm not good yaps when I don't have anything to tell. Makes sense. What did you think of the Mario Kart Direct? I want a Switch 2 and Mario Kart. I'm a Nintendo slave, okay? There's nothing better to get people to interact than giving them something you play with. Yeah. it's a good like conversation starter as well, or even like people in their 40s like asking, what is this? What is this even? And yeah, we would explain what it is, and they're like, oh, that's so interesting. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And there's a lot of children that were like, oh yeah, like talking to their parents. I'm like, oh yeah, I wish one day I could do this and all this stuff. And the parents all were super supportive. There even was a VTuber as well. They were too shy to mention that they're a VTuber, but the mom was like, go talk to them. You know, it's like that kind of moment where your parents are like, go talk to them, but you're like too shy or embarrassed about it. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's okay, you can talk about it. And we kind of shared socials as well. They're a VTuber as well. Like, so silly little moments like that I just love. I love a lot. And it's always like, I remember people DMing me like, oh yeah, I saw you, your VTuber roof is so cute. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Like, I trust you. Trust me, guys. I try to make people very comfortable when they talk to me, because I know in conventions people are super shy or even like not that socialable. And I'm like, it's okay, nothing bad, you know, all good. It's a comfy space, a safe space. Mew, do you love Earth? Like, what way? Today's Earth Day. Oh, wait. That's interesting because the sketch is, Huh. There, I am like floating above Earth. So, you gotta blaze it up, damn. Hi, Abby! Hello! Oh, yeah, wait. I can also tell you guys there were people that remembered me from last year being a polymanga, and there were younger girls that remembered me because last year they cosplayed some Myusagii people, and then this year again they approached my booth and they're like, oh yeah, last year I was also here. And I'm like, oh shit, I remember you guys. They were so cute, and they're like, oh yeah, on Monday they gotta cosplay Uki and Fulgur. And on the same day that they said that, in the evening I came back home and I saw Fulgur graduating. And I'm like, that's why you tweeted to the girls that said they're gonna cosplay Uki and Fulgur. I'm very sorry. And then they came back on Monday and they were crying like, yeah, they saw it. They saw it. And I'm like, ah. That is so sad. That art looks scrumptious. Thank you, thank you. This was a con of all time for you with events outside of the con. Yeah, like the con itself was super chill, but there was so many crazy things happening, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm happy for everyone capable of escaping the hell that is Kurosanji after the Doki Bird stuff. Yeah. I was also thinking, because there were so many people out there, like, okay, I think I can just talk about this. VTubing is a lot. It's a lot of people's interest, but a lot of time a lot of people are struggling on how to get into it. And I was like debating, I'm like, do I give like people like a certain, maybe a server where I write a lot of things down, like assets that they can use, like free to use stuff, because a lot of people, there's so many information out there. And a lot of people just don't know where to start or how things work. So I was thinking with the amount of people already that are like, oh yeah, they're interested. They're interested about these things, but don't know how it works and everything. I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna create a little Discord for these kind of people that wanna know like where I get my resources from. You know, sharing that a little bit. The Pope died. Bro, the news that the Pope died is crazy. I was like, what? Huh? I went, what the heck? Yeah, I was like, what? Apparently he had health issues like for a long time. Yeah, at the end he was 88. Pretty old. Only got that news via memes. It's crazy because there was like, isn't there a meme going around that Amelia like rose up like Jesus, and then there was a person that made a meme with the Pope holding up Ame, and then they're like, this is how I get the news. Is that it? Hi Jojo, what's up? I get aged, and what happened there was medical issues happening. Yeah. But yeah, wait, I jumped from one topic to the other. But I'm planning to do like a little a VTuber help Discord for the peeps. At least the peeps from the conventions that I've been talking to. That I talked to. That's a really good idea because there are many assets in the VTuber landscape, yeah. But it's not like I have to actively help. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, this is my resources, this is where I get it from. And also like being like, hey, if you guys like wanna like talk to each other, interact with each other, get to know each other, like there you go. Like I don't want to actively look over like a Discord. I'm like, here, have this. Here, enjoy. Just because I don't want to, like, I already have enough work. Smile. So yeah. Hey, just don't give yourself even more work than you already have. Yep. I know. I know. I'm used to speed grouping of VTubers. Listen. How was the convention for the first time? It's good. It's not the first time. It's the first time of this year. Me as another like 8 cons. Nah. I mean, confirmed is just 1. I am gonna apply for 2 more. Need to go now. Have a nice stream. Okay, Ziggy, take care. Did you draw your model? I did. I drew my own model. Do you have a folder of all the manga buns? I do have a folder of all the manga buns. Gimme... Why? I want to make stickers. Oh my god. Oh wow, Talent Applause. Thank you. Automatic stickers and the gift in front of your booth. Wow. Mia has also multiple forms. Yeah, this is only one outfit. I also have a short hair version. Wait. There we go. There's Chibi Mew from back in the day. Back in my days, I remember Chibi Mew. So cute, thank you. Ah, hi, Ghost. And now I'm bald. Never mind. Can never be happy, I swear to God. Got in and get bald, the classic. Oh yeah, I forgot about a whole topic. That I didn't talk about yet. There's so many things to talk about ever since I came back. For most of chat, you're gonna be fine. But me and my mods are gonna be stricter with banning people and bonking people or timing people out. She's going to expose me? No. Most of y'all, it doesn't bother, but I want to keep the peace in my chat. If there's people that are just not vibing with chat or just like saying random shit or ask me to do something, they get bonked. Like, no more hesitating, straight up, like, no. If there is a person that is not vibing with the stream and are acting quote-unquote like weird or cringe, they get a warning, and if they don't follow up with anything, they get a ban, okay? Literally, Chaos Incarnate, listen, but you're not weird and cringe and doing stupid shit, right? Because the past 3 months, there were a lot of new chatters that were just weird and annoying, and I was like, you know what? No, fuck them. They just immediately get bonked. Immediate ban, no hesitation. If they want to be unbanned, they have to give a reason. If not, well, bye. It's that easy. So we're gonna be a little bit stricter just to keep the peace in chat as well, because I noticed I was just not enjoying how chat has been doing. Yeah. I think also like old viewers just didn't not chat anymore because of that, and I didn't want that. I didn't want the OG people to not yap anymore in chat. I've never been complimented like that before. Oh my god. Am I OG? Yeah, Fluffy Dragon, you are. I would say so. Fluffy's like, yes, finally. Finally. Sip, sip, sip. But it is because I'm more started watching me in 2023. But if you think about it, 2023 was 2 years ago. I think it's not OG, but it's like a long time viewer, or you're keeping up to date, you know. So good seeing you draw again. I'm glad. I'm gonna take a little bit my time if I don't like anything or if I want to fix stuff. Taking my time, important. I'm looking at a lot of different artists as well for like little references. Oh, wait. I wanna think. I can think. Mew, do you remember how I met you? Was it not at one of the cons? Was it? It was before Unizion, right? Sakura! It was Sakura, yes. I was kind of right. I was like, no. Unizion, we already met. Bro, Sakura, smile. Sakura no Matsuri. Wow, doesn't exist anymore. Ah, true! Like, do you do traditional commissions? You broke my heart. Wow. Yay! Me broke someone's heart. Yippee! I was thinking if I... Yeah, I want... Or do I? Wait. Flip the canvas! Okay, maybe this version is still better. Oopala. Never mind. Pay money at Mew's booth and you can get your heart broken for a prize. That's crazy. It's wild. Throw is dead. 07. Yeah, Tits is just disconnecting randomly. I have no clue why. I'm sorry for the bonkies. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, Tits. Yeah, I think it's been disconnecting for other VTubers as well. So, 07 to Tits. Tits, yeah, Twitch integrated throwing system. Tits. What the fuck, what? It's just called Tits, okay? Hi Maysai, the wizard. Just come in, bold artist says Tits. Welcome.
PP.
Yeah, PP. Why do people presume something else? I wonder. How dare? Oops. Have you ever been approached to do art for a game? Not yet. Not yet. How long have you been drawing? I've been drawing for... like, professionally, like, full-time, 5 years? On and off as a hobby and just drawing casually for... ever since I've been 10, so 15 years? Damn, it's been 15 years! Oh my god. Oh god. Could you do background art or would you prefer characters? Preferably characters. Backgrounds, I'm starting or trying to get back into doing backgrounds. That's why I'm doing this illustration where the background is important too. You make such pretty models. Thank you. Thanks for the model. If I model, follow. Oh, my brain. If I haven't said that, if I do, then yeah, I have a brain of a little fish. Wait, I realized a little us are in the void. Oh wait, yeah. There we go. You're back. I summon thy cute little creatures. But yeah, I feel like I'm trying to check all the boxes of my list. Do a VTuber panel, check. Do a VTuber concert, check. Have a VTuber testing booth, check. I only have to do VTuber meet and greets. Bro, if I can plan out like VTuber meet and greets. Wait, decline that? I don't have access to my keyboard. My iPad is covering it right now and I'm drawing. Fine. We can duel? You guys can. Hi, Marks! H. I don't know if the shadow, like, it's super strong. I don't know if I like it like that. Duel. This thing makes me think that the cow is a Mario Kart. Mario Kart! Alu, the horse persists, but so do I, Zem. Let's just do this. Actually, I like this more. Hi Goblin! Welcome back! Oh, the Battle Royale is starting. Cause I'm back being focused on art. That's crazy. Honestly, after yapping for almost 2 hours straight, I needed this. I needed this little break from yapping. More fights? God, why do I always want to fight? Break is soon over. Good luck. Maybe having the mouth smaller like that will help. It didn't die yet. Dumb. Okay, I'm starting to like this. Oops. Forklift certified asses, this is no challenge. Damn. Sorry for being focused right now on art, but I want to get the face right. The face! Did you drink it? Wait, drink what? Did you stretch? Wait. 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 I redeemed. I'll do it now. There we go. I drank. Hi, Connie. Are you guys still in the work we see? Oh shit, Soya's in there too! Cute! Yeah, I miss Soya. Yeah, I just see that. Man, I'm jealous. I wonder if that is enough. Shadow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, true. That's the outfit that I'm referencing. I quickly drew this one. I wanted to do this. Oh, wait. Is it? Why the music stop right like that? No! No! No, we're not listening to this. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Hello? Bum, 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 bum. I hate, like right now I am a little bit more rusty with coloring. Oh, hi Meister, nice to see you. Yeah, I feel a little bit rusty when it comes to shadows and coloring and everything. Don't mind me tinkering around.
It's a Bao day.
It's a Bawa day indeed. God, this drawing is also so good. Hopefully I can finish that one as well. Some point in my life. Bork. Bork, bork. Bro, I don't know why my pen or my iPad does these noises sometimes. Oh god. It does like a little squeaky sound and I'm like, oh no, is it actually time to swap my tip? Ooh. Terry Bangers! Thanks for the follow! Hello, hello! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Kune Arts! Thank you very much for the follow and welcome, welcome. Let me see if that works. Yes. I want a certain texture. New people, lots of new people today. I wonder, maybe it has to do something with the convention as well. Hope you guys are doing well. There we go. And then okay. I'm refreshing my brain with all the knowledge I haven't used in a long time. But yeah, I literally just talked about everything I think that I could think of on top of my head. And now I'm just like empty. The reason as well, the past, I feel like 5 days I've been non-stop yapping with people as well. And now I'm like, well, I'm back, chat. And now I'm like, oh, but also I want to have a break. Just a tiny bit. Oh my goodness, is that Sai? Hey baby girl. Yeah. There they are. What? She's normal.
It says like sand.
Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, I noticed I had my Discord thing muted. I saw you guys in VC and I'm like, let me just hide here and see if you guys want to join.
We saw. I was actually gonna hop to bed, but I was like, I'll muster up a little bit of strength to hang out, just a little bit.
Nice.
I want to see what you were up to.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I yapped 2 hours straight about the convention, and now I'm like, okay, now I feel drained.
I'll watch the VOD. You don't have to strain your throat.
No, it's fine. It was a lot of fun. It was amazing. The amount of people that were intrigued about the VTuber model and playing around with the VTuber model was amazing. It was so much fun. It was also really fun seeing the people jumping around and using their hand, and I'm like, no guys, this is only
You're gonna earn I have a multi-billion-dollar idea for the next convention.
Yes, what is it?
You should reach out to VTubers and be like, hey, you want to host meetups? And then
Yeah.
have them over.
I do want to do that. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
Next year!
Yeah.
When are they gonna accept your Dokomi application?
Good question. No, I didn't apply for this year though. I applied last year, but I'm like, ugh. The thing is, the customs are scary, but I did know from some people, like some workarounds, and I'm like, oh, naruhodo, gonna write that down.
Are they like very picky about the things you can bring over?
Yeah, you just have to pay like a certain fee basically. But when you go back into the country, into Switzerland, they gotta like give you the money back, but it's so much of a hassle. It's kind of annoying. And also, like a lot of times you can kind of say how much you have, but but if you're unlucky, you can get fucked. Let's say that.
No!
Yeah.
What the hell? What if it's my money and I get to do whatever I want with it and they can't do anything and you just smuggle everything?
That's what some people just do. They just go for the gamba.
Oh my
like,
god!
Wow. Okay, you guys are crazy. You wild.
The true gacha gamers.
Somebody gave me a hypothetical. They were like, Soy, if you had a flash drive with like confidential information and like the police are coming to search for it, where will you hide it? The first thing that I thought of when they brought up this hypothetical was like, I'm just gonna stick it up my ass. And then somebody was like, they're gonna find it. And I was like, no, police officers would not look
so
that
funny.
first place in people's asses. And then they were like, you have no idea.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Listen, Soy, that's the first place they check.
Yeah, it is. But funny enough, that was also the first place I thought of. Even though I know that's the first place they're gonna look.
Oh my god.
Hi, Yoshi.
Hi.
Should have just kept it in the bag, you know?
Somebody was like, they're gonna hide it in like a slab of butter. They're gonna cut the butter in half, stick the USB in, and then cover it back. Nobody would look underneath butter. They were like, oh,
But why would you have? Why would you have
Yeah,
butter
isn't that suspicious?
The
If you have-
in a flight bag? Huh?
Wait, okay, we're talking about the flight bag cons. Okay, But here's the thing, they're gonna ask, why is there butter in a flight bag? And they're not gonna question.
They are, like, bro.
It's my stick of butter and I get to do whatever I want with it.
Listen, you know, airports, when you go into that gate, no liquids, no food, bro.
Yeah, they made me toss my water bottle. They're evil.
Aww.
Yep.
Is your art shop website on the banner supposed to be down? Yes, Serenite. I saw him back early. Oh, Nani? Nani?
And blended. Aw.
Only Soy will make up these kind of questions that you have to think.
I
Otherwise,
love
you never think.
hypotheticals. I love hypotheticals. They're crazy. You get to know more about the person, especially if you're meeting somebody new for the first time. You don't know anything about them, but like it's so fun to be like, "Hey, fun question. What would you do in this awful scenario?" And then you get to know more about them because now they feel free to talk about whatever. They're not like. If you ask too many personal questions, like, what do you do? What do you do for your family? To other people, they're like, I don't want to answer these. Like, they're too personal. I don't know you. But, like, if I don't know you, I'm going to be like, so what is it? What would you do if you had, like, a helicopter and, like, 5 cops chasing you? Like, I just want to put them in weird-ass scenarios.
Dang, only
It's
5
fun.
on the ground? And you have a helicopter? I think they're at a disadvantage here.
No, they have guns inside. They can shoot from down there.
Pew pew pew.
Yeah, but you're in the
I just had a-
helicopter. This is basically an armored car.
How far can you fly before the cars would catch up to you? See?
Hypothetically, altitude-wise, how many minutes it would take? Probably 5 minutes with, I don't know, 500 kilometers off the ground. Yeah, it's possible.
One time I was at work and I saw two police rescue helicopters flying over the building and I was really scared. I was like, what the fuck? What is a rescue helicopter doing outside? Did somebody die? No, they were just fucking around and they had a giant flag of the country. They're just waving it around. That's not what they were doing. I didn't even see it until like at the very bottom. There was one guy like setting it like loose so it would like fly and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Why would you? Here's the thing. Just use a regular helicopter, not the fucking rescue helicopter.
I don't know. I think I'm a bit too logical for hypotheticals.
See, now I know more about you. You're a logical guy.
Bam.
Damn, I didn't know you can beat Kana so easily.
Dang. Can't believe I'm logical. Who would have known that? Even the personality test says I'm a 5. Of course.
Such a 5. Wow. Actually, no, I'm stupid. I'm just gonna do that. Ooh.
Miu, you're drawing, you're cooking.
Ooh, trying. I'm rusty. I can feel it.
They're rendering.
Oh my god, I thought the Mewtwo was mute, but then I squinted harder. That's not mute.
Yeah.
'Cause in the past, I could distinguish them because of sword or VIP, right? But now both of them have sword, both of them are red name, just like mute, Mewtwo.
Like the Pokemon?
Yes, the Pokemon!
The Pokemon that looks like a mango? Yeah, that's Mewtwo.
I'm gonna die, Mew. Please live for me.
No, don't die! Don't die!
I gotta go nap a little bit.
Me optis maitru spirit
Time to sleep,
animal in
Grandma.
Pokémon.
Time to
Yeah,
sleep,
but-
Grandma. That's crazy.
Oh my god, you just called me a fucking grandma?
It is.
I can't believe this, Angu.
Man, it's about to be 6 p.m. It is a grandma bedtime, right?
You know what? I'm ordering coffee.
I know it. No.
No, here's the thing. I don't even think coffee would help me because last time I
No.
drank coffee before I went to bed, it actually made me even more sleepy.
No.
Oh, you're
It's
like,
not even
oh.
working. I am becoming a grandma. You're so right. Okay, Grandpa. I'll see you later then. I'm gonna honk you, but you guys have a good day, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
There she goes.
There she goes. Oh.
We're so big, Mew.
Yeah, I know. Look at that. You guys can be bigger. Who wants to watch me draw when I have you guys?
In a way.
Right? Right?
Man, so detailed.
Wow, so amazing.
I want to see beautiful Mew face.
Okay. There we go.
Bro.
What?
Yeah, there we go.
Well, you know what? It works.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Yeah, it works.
Chatter is like,
Bigger?
who's talking? Is that the plushie talking? No, we're here.
No, we're here. Bottom right.
On the bottom right. Yeah.
When one talks, they summon fire, so the other talk. They make a face.
You zoom in. I really have to ask Kana, why is the eye so detailed for an emo?
Well,
Yeah, what?
well,
Don't look behind the curtain, we are playing with potato.
you know, I never skip out on the quality.
It's an emote, bro. It's so small.
Wait, you guys, smaller. Ah, fuck. Oh, there. There we go. I love Angu's idle animation.
What's funny? That's actually emotes for clapping, and I'm like, you know what? I can make the clapping different variations. Give me.
True. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Go piss, girl. That means the chat is left with the Uncle Kana and Uncle Angu. Right, Uncle Kana? You little shit.
Uncle Kana. Yeah. I find Kana's the best because her character just utter boss. It's the Joey face. Yu-Gi-Oh!
What's funny? That face, I actually found it on a VTuber model. There was someone with the exact same model, and then her model was so pretty, and then she had that face. I'm just like, oh my god, people.
Yep. Peak facial expressions, man. Oh man, my throat is hurting. I need to get some more water. Gosh darn it. Hey now, Joey was master of Brooklyn Rage. Naruhodo. I see. I need to really plan the dates for this one. When I'm going to send this.
The Nook?
Yeah, the new.
I got you. I got all the schedule.
Yay.
Story short, in the morning, kinda, when you wake up.
Hey.
Why is Mew pouting? Is that the face of someone who's peeing?
Listen, you know, it's only a few times you see a face in bliss while peeing, and that's the face right there. Closed eyes, looking down. I don't know what I'm saying. Please don't clip this. I remember I was supposed to stream today. I woke up late.
You were?
Yeah. Well, yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, but I said yesterday, like, you know, what if I woke up early to stream and then I have more time to clock?
Yes. More time to work.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I already woke up late anyways, might as well just clock in, not stream.
There.
Hey, Kana, you've been clocked in for like how many hours? 10 hours by now?
Jesus.
I guess, yeah.
Well, actually, he had break 2 hour break in the middle.
Hmm.
Oblivion remaster stream?
Oh?
Wait, like Oblivion game?
Are we talking about the Skyrim thing or just something different?
I think Skyrim thing is releasing in 2025, but the remake is also constantly being rumored, which is more official.
Oh.
I just need one Oblivion. Why is the modders and the officials are racing?
Psst.
BRB, gotta get some water. My throat really hurts.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it is actually confirmed on news that the Oblivion is getting remastered.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls. Whoops. I meant Elder Scrolls.
It actually looks good.
Hey, nice.
Now I kind of feel bad for the modders. But here's the thing. With the modders who's doing Oblivion, which is called Skybillion, right? You can still use Skyrim mods, you know? So there's the pro. Actually, but there's the... Not gonna lie, a lot of remasters been kind of ass quality. A little improvement, and then call it a day. But this one seems a little better.
That's nice.
It looks a lot better than Skyrim already.
Yeah.
They're like remakes are coming common nowadays. I mean, same with the live actions. A lot of them are doing reboots.
Did you see Disney is like debating if they even do live actions anymore because of the Snow White movie?
They did?
Yeah.
They did crush that bad.
Yeah, luckily. I'm happy it was so bad, so they finally stopped doing remakes.
Is there any successful live action that, you know, other companies probably should just study from?
No clue.
Well, the Lion King is the number one.
Yeah. But that's like just animals that are CGI.
True.
That's the thing.
That says something. And the
Yeah.
second one is Beauty and the Beast, which is, you know, there's half beast. One Piece have live action?
Oh, the One Piece one is good, true. Which is surprising. I'm like, what? You're telling me the One Piece live action is actually legit? That's crazy. But yeah, that one is actually good. From what I've heard.
I like not bother watching any One Piece and only watch live action. Death Note had live action too? That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like Death Note is way more memeable with just, you know, 2D drawing though. All the memes made out of that.
I think Death Note have multiple live actions. The Japanese one and the Netflix one.
See? Oh,
I'm back.
who should... Oh, welcome back. I think live actions must be done by Chinese people instead, because they're really good at copying, and they will only copy and improve rather than, you know, just pure copy. Yeah, tell me more about Snow White. What happened?
It just got they had to reshoot a bunch of things. It was just a terrible movie. The actors are also shit. A lot of controversial stuff happened because the dwarves are CGI now. Initially they wanted different kind of people, like human actors, but then they changed it and now they have like kind of cursed dwarves. And I'm like, okay.
What I'm a little surprised is, didn't Snow White had a shit ton of live action already? So what's with the more?
Did it? I don't think so.
Is it not?
No.
It's not a live action movie. It's more of a theatrical play. So it's on stage. Different thing.
Hmm. Athena Snow White. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, problem number one, actors are shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were not professional in a what's it called? Interview to promote the movie. They
Yeah,
inserted their
Disney,
own personal
I think-
politics. I'm like,
I think Disney gave up in promoting the movie. Just like trying to push it under the rug. That's why people
It's
really
wild.
didn't hear. Because the movie, I think, was postponed for a year or two now? And now they're like,
yeah, the writing was bad. So basically everything's bad.
Yeah, everything is bad. Everything went wrong. And honestly, maybe it's a blessing because that means Disney doesn't do live action anymore.
No,
Please.
it's a blessing. You know why?
Why?
They will look back to watch the original Snow White
Oh,
and think,
yeah.
what a blessing this masterpiece is.
True.
Thank goodness. It was perfect. The beginning. Super Mario movie had great actors. The voice work was amazing. Yeah.
My one friend was really happy with the Snow White actor because that was the closest her ethnicity will ever be to a princess. In my opinion, I'm like, just create original IPs and use that ethnicity and do something out of that. Because Snow White... Was Snow White German-ish? It was a German story, right? I don't know.
I think it was Austrian.
Oh, it's
The author was Hans Christian Andersen. I
yeah.
think.
Bro, the original story of Little No, was it Little Mermaid or
Little Mermaid, Snow White,
I'm like, damn,
What
okay. Alright.
Cinderella. There was a dark story as well. That Disney made, kid friendly.
Smile. German stories, yeah.
See, they don't make stories like they did in the past, man.
There were rumors of Rapunzel movie with a race swap Rapunzel. Isn't Rapunzel one of the more beloved characters as well because she got a TV series too? Oh no.
Hey, we got Tangled already. No need for live action Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Really, no need. Yeah, Tangled was so good.
Yeah.
So good.
So good indeed. Yeah. Right, I forgot. I'm gonna watch the Mulan live action movie. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, why are you doing this to yourself?
I mean, sometimes watching a shitty movie with your homies is an entertainment.
Because you're not watching the movie, you're watching your homies react to the movie.
Yeah, true.
I mean, we kind of did that with the Minecraft movie, and not just not just the normal one, but actual the unfinished early access one.
Hmm. Did they have the song? Pretty sure they did in Mulan, but I don't think it's the.
Do they have
just
songs,
good.
Uncle?
Wait, song? Which one? Minecraft?
Mulan.
Like in general, do they have songs?
Oh, bro, Mulan was missing a lot of singing. The only time actual singing kicked in was when the the movie finished and the credits is running, and that's when you hear a vocal start singing. I'm like, bro,
That's the only
Bruh.
one.
I think so.
That's
The
boring.
rest was more like maybe this familiar music runs through the movie in the middle, but it's not full version, right? It just like glimpses.
Dang, downgrade.
True.
It's a huge downgrade. It kept skipping a lot of I was expecting Mulan to do the dancing ceremony thing with still at the village, but nope, they just skimmed through that.
Yep.
It's just there was a lot of implication. They also missed the fact that Mulan just left the house like putting a message for her father or something. I don't remember. She just decided to leave, and she already was outside. Like the small important nuances of leaving your family while they're sleeping was just shrugged off in a small detail. I'm just like, bro, please.
I swear to God.
I mean, the Phoenix part is the most joke.
I can't believe the Phoenix part is a thing. I'm like, what? What does a Phoenix have to do with
Phoenix
anything?
is Greek. Greek. It's
Yeah.
not Chinese. Were they afraid of backlash from Chinese community about Dragon or something that they made a Phoenix?
That makes it worse.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, they had quite a bit of dragons in Chinese mythos.
Just replace the dragons with Phoenix, and I'm like, wait, wrong mythology.
Wrong region of the world.
Yeah.
This makes me wonder how the Jet Li even saved the fact that Dragon is a Phoenix.
Shrug. We will never know.
Phoenix is a bird, though. Exactly. Wrong region.
Looking at the Oblivion remaster, stuff still going on live right now, and
Yeah.
while it looks great, it still have the same Skyrim vibe. It's just looking better Skyrim, but with the same basic standard Skyrim combat system. Yeah, I'm just gonna mod the hell out of this thing to make it more enjoyable combat.
The Mao.
The mods already perfected the game,
I'm so sad that we might be getting Persona 4 remake before Persona 6. Kick.
It's literally Elder Scroll. Oblivion is the 4th game, and people are waiting for the 6th one, and they're making the 4th game's remake. Wow.
And they gotta have that money to make the 6, I guess. I like Persona 4 and I admit it does need it. Sadly, they're busy with Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man is quite the, hot seller anywhere you go. Because it's Spider-Man. Yeah.
Is that Moto? No, do you look at the eye color? The eye color, I think, is a big giveaway.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That looks like Angu.
Nani?
Nah,
Luffy had a long way. Nah, don't worry about it.
I was thinking random names. Dang. Miyu rendering.
Hmm?
Teach me.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Gosh, though. Oh, yeah, right. Sure. Oh, no, I thought I was working.
You were taking a break, huh?
What did I say? He was taking a break. Huh?
Connor
thinking
taking
about
a
it.
break? Zam.
I mean, I did get some water in a sandwich, but yeah. Is that break enough? I don't know. I already did everything I can in Honkai Star. Right? Like,
Monkey.
what do I do? Hmm. I mean, to be honest, it's not, it's not below Nintendo to do that. Expensive console, expensive controller. The more modular it is, the more money they're gonna make. Because, people are 100% gonna break those controllers and 100% want some replacement parts for them.
Yeah. Looks great. If you're talking about my art, thank you.
If you order for the US, it's more like 120 Pro control. Yeah. No thanks. I'll stick to board game chess. Free, just ask a friend who has a chessboard. Just play chess. It's free. Just play League, guys. No. Yeah, no. Please don't.
Hello.
It's free. No. The cost is free, but the underlying cost.
But at what cost do I play League?
What?
I need friends to play with. No, don't get people into League. Bad.
Leave before you can. Avoid the plague. The League. Just play Pokemon Unite. It's like League, but you beat up. I see. Ah, my throat.
Mew,
Yes, up.
I believe in remake thingy ended,
Yeah.
and it says it's out now. I checked
What?
it. It's actually on Steam right now.
What?
Lamar.
2x KO though. Delicious. That's crazy that it's out right now.
You gotta take advantage of the thing while, you know, Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 are kinda with their current updates. Season 2 patches.
Smile.
They're trying to, you know, fix the game.
Smile.
Smile. I have never played League. I feel better. Yes, yes. Good, good,
Good.
good. Enjoy that freedom.
So
Not
surprised
go-
it's just casually dropped it. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. You're like, gasp. How could they do this?
Le gasp.
I feel bad for the community project, but they seems to be, you know, not discouraged.
That's good.
Hmm?
Ooh, so cultured. Thanks for the follow.
You know how Oblivion is like extremely old game, right? And it was so successful, and people wanted to play it again, but with more better graphics. So, like fan project since 2018 started, and it's been in development for like 7 years by purely volunteers. Like no one is paid, and shit ton of people like remaking the game. And then they were planning to release it this year, and then, you know, Bethesda not saying anything, watching for 7 years in a row, be like, "Hey, we're also releasing Oblivion this year."
2 Mews in 1.
Yeah.
Mewception. The thing is, it would be cool if I finished this. I have so many work in progress. This is crazy. I don't know about this at this point. Probably not. Having these done before the convention would be pog. I'm so happy with this. That one I really want to finish.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's just like a drop, like, today! What?
No warnings, no announcements, just today! Leaves.
Mic drop.
Mic drop. Goes home. Never says a word. Gosh darn it.
Mute is like the fuck.
Wait, I want to see.
I think that was one of the craziest reveal where, you know, bam, today
What
we're
the fuck?
revealing.
Yeah. Sup, Swaggy Cat Fugs Bunny? I'm a cat buddy mango.
She's a yes.
Yeah, I'm a
Damn,
yes.
there was a rhyme to it.
Cutting person in red jacket and a giant decapitated head. How you living? Living in a warm place. It's getting too warm at the moment, but you know, it's getting too warm. In fact, it's reaching 40 degrees. Maybe
Jesus.
41.
Oh my
42,
goodness.
42 degrees Celsius, you know? Might as well say it's quite hot.
A white tiger. Snow leopard. Mango's a snow leopard. Right?
I mean, Annie is fine, but more like the recent edition is Snow Leopard.
Hmm?
Oh no, I was
I am-
Tiger, but I'm just like, hold on a second. Tiger is like a very warm area creature. My ass is in the snowy area, and in fact, snow leopards do exist in my country too. So I'm just like, stupid ass should have been snow leopard since the start.
Now it's both.
I am but a human.
I'm mad I was right on 2 and guess got hit a fucking curveball mango. Yeah, my previous designs used to be like a mango goddess. And ever since then, yeah, I stuck with it.
And I love the fact that Oblivion dropped so hard to the point where even modding sites haven't registered this Oblivion remake yet. It just popped out of nowhere and caught off guard.
Flabbergasted or what?
Flabbergasted. Bamboozled.
The tease of fan art hits us right. I'm glad. A good tickle for fan art. These are gonna be available for Fantasy Puzzle as well. This one too. I want to finish this one. Smile.
I think I'm getting the hang of Big Booba now.
He understands
Maybe.
Big Booba.
Maybe, just maybe.
Gotta get my money ready. I'm also gonna do a new keychain with my OG design. It's gonna be expensive. Oh yeah, my card reader thingy. Did I get my money yet? Money! I want money! Give me money!
Money.
Money!
Mr. Krabs, what is your motivation in building this establishment? Money.
I already know that I will spend half of my budget on Muse booth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. $50? 50? I woke up from my naps and when I joined I see sus art. What do you mean sus art? There's nothing sus.
This is the least sus work. I'll tell you that right now. This is
Listen.
one of the more say-so works.
This is the very pretty artwork. This and this. No, this not. It's just like the booba shading is just very delicious.
Yeah.
It's very nice. That's why I don't want to abandon this one because the skin shading is just chef's kiss.
I like the
It's
fact that you only color the skins.
Are you going to make like those dual keychains that have like the main one with the mini one hanging from it? I could do that. You really like shading skin? I do. It's my favorite part. It's my favorite part.
For
Kind of
good
funny
reason.
how you know Myusagii used to say that she should definitely start working on the sus side of the art because her skin coloring is good enough for that.
Yeah, but I'm like, no, I don't want. I don't want.
Ruru was like, you can tell if artist draws that, the sassy side of the thing or not based on how they color skin.
I'm like, no, I just like drawing skin. It's my favorite thing.
Man,
Hmm?
gotta stop. Gotta stop parallel thinking, man. I'm thinking of new puns while I'm drawing.
Oh my god.
Man is proficient in puns that he can think while working.
Hi, Tech Priest! Hello! It's gonna cost a hot ramen and a half.
When I read that, I read it as ramen and a half.
Ramen and a
Ramen
half.
and a half. Ramenand. For people in chat, you can check in. But
You
can
can
you
check-
clock in?
Can he clock in? I don't know.
Hmm?
Did you know 900-degree fire is hot? Apparently my smooth brain didn't know. What do you mean?
Well,
I think 150 degree to the cold or hot, no matter what, you die.
Yeah.
yeah.
Celsius, by the way, not even Fahrenheit.
I dropped my sword and grabbed it mid-forging. Jesus Christ, are you okay?
You had gloves, right?
Yeah, you had gloves, right?
It didn't burn through, right?
My gloves are gone though. Oh, okay. Jesus.
Okay. Gloves are the only damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's amazing to hear that you do sword forging, but also monkas.
They got roasted? Yeah, yeah. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
And it's like, I struck while the iron is hot.
That's less striking and more grabbing.
True.
So funny. Sarah and I just like, do you take commissions?
Which one?
Sarah and I wants a sword.
Unless you're an Aussie, I cannot. That's why expert laws are. Shit.
Fair.
Sad.
I do know that high quality swords do cost pretty much same as VTuber model.
Yeah.
And depending on the their proficiency of the skill of the black it's made, like a really strong, good one can push it through 1 month, and I'm just like, damn, they are doing honest hard work, same as us. It is expensive, but it is only pretty much just like monthly allowance enough to pay your bills. Like, damn, hard work.
It depends on the artisan, the materials, and the export cost. That's the thing. And of course, country laws. Man, that's what it's would be nice. A buster sword? Dang. That's a lot of metal.
We are in the weeb land, so therefore your clan should be weebs, so therefore your commissions are great swords of, you know, Final Fantasy size.
Oh my god. Glory dues, damn. I can imagine. I can imagine very well.
$60. What's their commission?
Good question. That's like 1.5k.
It's almost 2k American.
Ah. Swiss francs is 1.5k. Zump.
I forgot our Kelly, you know, when was paying for for the model, she was crying about that it's higher in the IUD.
Yeah. Damn, here you're really trying for the breakup art. Okay, there's no breakup art.
You know what they think it's sassy? Because you're covering it with your hair, which is a matte brown, which is the implication of skin color, and that hair is covering the other girl, Mew, so it looks like she's naked hiding.
Oh my god.
It really is the, you know, the censor part that makes it worse.
Now let me be frank, as soon as I say my hands are alright, same can be said for my projects. That's sadness.
Understandable.
Well, if you have a powerful enough furnace, time to melt it down, restart.
Oh, but restarting is sword forging is pain, because yeah.
No. Assuming you have the capacity to melt the steel down, which a lot of people cannot at the home, you know.
That's like factory logic.
Yeah. You need very high temperatures to melt steel.
It is. I would have to recast it as ingots and then work on lengthening it back out. Not to mention loss of material during the smelting process.
Yep. A lot of oxidation, a lot of slag.
That's why I feel like forging a sword is an honest hard work. Just like pain. I respect a lot for all the people who are doing this, but I'm just like, man, they're just different style of artists, you know, metal artists.
Yeah. Pee-pee.
Listen, gotta keep the art alive, you know. Not only that, you know, they can make almost anything by hand. Nails, you got it. They can make nails method. I'm just gonna go back to smithing my plate armor until I get the material for another sword. Nice. Oh, glad you have a backup plan then.
That reminded me of a bit of medieval blacksmiths scam tactics with plate armors. Like, you know how these days plate armor is considered like, rendered like obsolete, and but in reality that's not exactly true. They still can block bullet depending on the armor quality, right? But the reason why it dropped out of popularity is because back then, when the musket and all the powder guns become a thing, they would start testing the guns on the plate, and if the plate get penetrated, then it's a bad quality plate, and if it blocks it, then it's gonna have a huge dent, and that's people will buy plate armors only because after the testing, and due to that, a lot of blacksmiths started faking the dent just using their hammer.
Wow.
and this practice made a lot of soldiers die in battle because their plate just couldn't block a bullet, and the popularity of the plate armor dropped because they think it's obsolete, but no, it's just blacksmith shenanigan scamming. Which is very sad.
These scammers, man.
Always these scammers.
Scammers.
There's genuine good blacksmiths in those timeline, right? But they suffer because of this scam repetition. Same as artists having AA competition.
Yeah, something's never changed, man.
Yeah.
Something's never changed. Nothing is new under the sun.
Smile.
Smile.
It's scam Eurovision? What about Eurovision? The mascots? Bro,
What?
you cannot tell me those mascots were actually made by university students. I don't take that.
Wait, what's scam in Eurovision?
So some Swiss design university made mascots, and I'm like, bro, they look whack AF. Even the people that made it, they're like, no, we did it, we did it. I'm like, bro, what kind of shit design are you guys doing? It was made by the loudest student? Right. Eurovision mascot, Switzerland. Oh my god. It's horrible. Luma, yeah. Wait. Basel Academy of Art and Design, by the way. Let me send it to you guys. You probably have seen it. I probably talked about it before, but holy shit. It's nightmare fuel. What the fuck is that?
What is that?
I'm so disappointed because as a student that learned a lot of stuff about design and Swiss history in design and what they created, yada yada yada, I'm like, this is an offense. I'm like, I'm sorry, that student not gonna be mean or something like that. This is an offense.
Me.
Yeah.
Serenite said they made that.
I made that in s'more. I'm sorry. I get if someone created that, I'm sure, but I'm like, bro, if you're in a art school academy thingy and you create this kind of shit, I'm like, bro, you're an offense to the whole Swiss design history.
Listen, me. Here's the thing. They're in an art school.
Yeah,
they're not in a design school.
It's Academy of Art and Design.
Dang.
So
Disappointment.
yeah, I'm disappointed.
Dishonor.
I wonder what my teachers are saying about it. They probably are also shitting on it. Why does it look like Justin Bieber from his early career? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is that? Yes. The thing is, everyone can say it's ugly and all, but I am deeply offended. I was just like, why are you guys saying this?
The Swiss is coming out.
The Swiss is coming out. The Swiss design nerd is coming out from me. I'm like, yeah.
Hello, Siggy.
Hi, Siggy. You studied for that and give me a copy of Spore, right? The thing is, the other entries are also horrible.
See, guys, you don't let students have too much freedom.
Yeah. Can I see the other entries? Entries. Can I see the other ones, or is it only one? I think there are other ones too, but they all look cursed.
They said fuck it, we do abstract.
Yeah. Oh, there was one! There was one, and I'm like, you know what? That one is better. It's a little bit better.
TTS for the sake of TTSLMAO.
It's just a little hard. Let me save it to my PC so I can show chat.
No, that's better.
アイントヌーベ
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That looks cuter.
Let me save this here. There we go. Look at that!
Eurovision happened in Switzerland or something?
Yeah, it's happening in Basel because Switzerland won last year. That's why.
Oh, that's why everyone knows the mask.
Yeah. Oh, it looks better. It looks better already.
You know what's funny, Emil? The chosen one looks like this image that I'm sending.
Oh my god! I cannot. Oh, sorry, that was my PC. I cannot believe the new Eurovision Song Contest Lumo, the mascot, is this. Oh my god! Oh my god. I mentioned that earlier. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. God, that's crazy. Yeah, it is happening. It's happening in May. And then the week after, I have to go to the convention.
I mean, it looks now like Poison Steve with hair from Nani?
Still need a red hoodie for Fama. Bro, it's probably easy to find a red hoodie. You can order one. Ever since last week, ah fuck, I need a red hoodie. Ah fuck, I need a red hoodie. Ah fuck, just get a red hoodie. Whee!
Glad you liked it, by the way.
Yeah. Not me looking at the 6 red hoodies I'm sitting in my cupboard. Yeah, they had clearly one assignment to make a hard mascot. That's so lame though. But honestly, that's kind of fitting for Swiss people. Assignment, make a hard mascot. Okay.
Makes a realistic card. Just to spite. I remember spitting my old high school English teacher. Spiting my old
Oh my god.
English teacher by writing my book report in Old English. Old English, I say. Never underestimate a student's spite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I don't do like Old English, that they sound interesting. Instead of saying you, they say do, right? They're just like, oh.
Thou.
Oh.
You becomes ye. Yeah. I mean, I did do some things out of spite, you know. The teacher wanted us to write down everything that they posted on the board.
Oh
It's all
god.
pre-written. It goes from one window to the other window, other side. I'm like, okay, you're gonna check it anyway. I'm gonna write it in a microscopic, very small text. I had to write it in the notebook. I'm like, I'm only using 5 pages for this. My other classmates were already using 10, 15 pages. I'm like, no. See this? I did everything correct. Now look at
That's
it.
a-
Read it.
What's the continuation of the story?
Listen, they have no choice. They have to grade it.
What if they just didn't bother read? They're just like, yeah, pass. What if kind of made a 5-head move?
I mean, I kind of did that as well because it was all flavored text in the middle. I'm like, important parts. Make 3 branches. I'm like, this guy, what he did, date 19 something, what he did. All right, that's the important part. Important contribution. This okay. Next part. Next part. What did he invent? This. When did he invent it? This year. Okay, next. Who needs the flavor text? I'm like, really? Really? Could have saved all that paper for drawing. You're gonna
True.
make me waste it for writing? Are you mad?
This chat is English only, right? Yeah. Because I'm gonna drop the most pure English not tainted by Norman French. Sure.
The
Go
normal
ahead.
French.
What the fuck? Highway to Sugoi, I'm mad. Oh no. What happened? What happened? What happened? Going into the stream and saying, I'm mad. What happened?
That is actually English.
Languages,
Wow.
everyone. No, I was quoting Kane. Oh.
I'm always the type of person to, to speak up when I'm at a disadvantage. Having a school project that requires, contribution of funds, okay, I'll consider it. And then the project leader says, we're gonna spend this amount. No. Bish, we could recycle some stuff. Spend less money. I'm a cheapskate. You guys know.
Look, there are some pros on being a cheapskate, you know?
See, what is worse is when you're the project leader. I'm never the project leader.
Oh.
I'm always the antagonist to the project leader. They're ambitious. I'm like, no. Bish, we're in high school. Do that in college. Save money. Pocket the extra cash. There's no extra cash. That's our own money. I don't want to spend it. I'd rather spend it on food, man.
True and real.
Kana is the worst the project leader. I'm more efficient in the resources that I have, I guess. Spend it on anime figurines. Tempting.
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 Cheapskate, huh? But anime figurines.
Kind of good quality figurines for like $30.
Listen, only after college did I get my first ever anime figurine.
Damn.
That says a lot. I see my online friends have all these figurines. I'm like, I want. And I'm like, whoa, no. I'm having priorities, yeah. There was one time where I saved all my lunch money, didn't eat lunch for how many months was it? 6 months. I only ate dinner when I came home.
Jesus.
I saved all my lunch money just to go to my first ever convention.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it was worth it.
It was worth it. At least it was worth it.
Yep. Because my friends back then, my classmates as well, only bought the ticket. They didn't save up for more. I'm like, no, I'm buying merch. F you guys.
Nice.
I don't want to go picture with the cosplayer. No. I want a poster. I want this. I want that. I want the figure. I want this.
Nice. I starved myself to go to a convention. Yeah, look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do, That's called the fruit of your labor. In the end, it's worth it. I even bought art supply in the convention because they were selling them for cheap, the authentic Japanese art supply. I'm like, yeah, yes. I wanted the watercolor ones, and the brush with the water container in it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, the power. Well, why must the formula for converting sulfur to sulfuric acid be so complicated? Really? Is it complicated? I don't know.
Never been to a convention. It's a lot of fun. Even if we go alone, I feel like you see so many new things. Like, oh wow.
It depends also on the type of person you are. If you're more social, you enjoy the cosplay picture more.
True. I never take pictures of cosplayers. I don't like taking pictures in general.
It's a lie.
But-
I did.
Huh? What?
I forgot which con, but you were like taking me on the camera, and then we were like looking down, and we were like, "Oh my god, that's Winty!" And we took a picture to show Haru. Ages ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, but usually I don't take pictures. I'm like, no. No pictures. Please. But I like perceiving cosplayers. I like looking. I'm just like, ooh, wow.
Ooh.
I did see a Monster Hunter cosplay. Really good.
Ayo.
Yeah. I don't know which armor it was, but it was some armor.
You should take pictures, show us.
Yeah, I was working. I walked past him when I went to the bathroom and I didn't have my phone with me.
Did you tell Chad about the girlfriend-boyfriend situation?
Yeah.
The telenovela.
The telenovela. Indeed. It's so funny. I was live, like, writing the messages and what's happening. I don't know if at some point they laughed at the t-shirt that I wore. Because I had a... Wait, I have to show this. I have to show the picture of it. A lot of people have been complimenting my t-shirt and that it's funny. They took pictures of it and I'm like, yeah, sure. Let me save this. Big image. Yes. There we go.
Need to die quick. What the heck is this?
And, yeah, need to die quick. What do you mean? Everyone, the moment people realize what it says, they start laughing. They're like, oh my god, your t-shirt is amazing. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Who even comes up with this?
Especially because it's the branding of, oh yeah, there was a child like, oh my god, Nesquik! And I'm like, yeah, well, sure, yeah.
You are too young for this shirt.
Yeah.
Young child. Next time you go to a con, I think I know what could make your stall stand out.
What?
You grab a monitor with a looping GIF of hold on, of this one. There we go.
Oh my
Looping
god,
GIF.
the hot dog on, yes. And everyone's like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, shit. I think I ate the wrong part of the mango.
What does that mean?
I think I was the mango was the unripe, you know, the green mangoes.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm slicing them up. I think some of the hairs from the seed was on the mango flesh. I'm like,
Oh.
now my throat is very itchy.
Oh no. Because you start with sulfur, then you burn it to produce sulfite, which then you run through superheated V2S5. This causes transform to disulfur. Ooh, Jump Burger! Thanks for the follow.
Hannah's going full size while me and you're like empty head.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Only sulfur I know is in Minecraft.
Which I'll go next week.
Yoo-hoo!
Yahoo!
I have to finish my work.
Yeah. You gonna have a Minecraft server open, Smile.
I really want to see, RC and maybe Kana if he ever plays Minecraft. Like, nerd about the nerdy engineering stuff. Because the mod had a lot of nerd stuff and magical stuff and normal stuff. I'm like, dang, this mod is for everyone.
Yep.
Maybe I can join.
Maybe. You don't have anything to do in Honkai Star Rail, so you can play Minecraft. Do you even have Minecraft?
I had before.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't. What's it called? Transfer my account from Mojang.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I
I
see.
think that's already lost. So,
Skit Souls. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Damn, look at this Mew. She's pretty. That's Sussy.
This me.
This is how I see my character in my head. But then she just says pee pee. Pee pee and laughs like a gremlin.
See, guys, a little inspiration goes a long way.
Pepe.
Do you need someone to just sit somewhere making a factory? Oh my god. I will open the server once my friends are done playing with the server, and I'll open it up for you guys, for the community.
If I were ever to join and then you open it to the community, it's just all super massive factories.
No, something tells me that Kana just gonna build a shit ton of traps and lavas around the player first spawning spot.
Probably that as well, but that's for later. That's
He's
for
like,
when,
all right, community gonna join. They will jump into this lava when they just jump in.
yeah, that's for when it's open to the community.
Yeah. Or what if we just have bombs and we kill the community over and over and over again? Oh, that's fun.
They're gonna write a complaint about you.
No, it's like a hardcore challenge for the chat to beat us.
Oh, I see.
What if we're bosses?
Well,
They're gonna play Dark Souls and we're the bosses.
Bastard of the Badlands.
I'm passing a formal complaint up to my union manager if you bomb me. Okay, Abby, take care. Bye bye.
Okay.
Thanks for dropping by.
Bye, Abby. Oh, there. Screen. It's a good thing chat isn't seeing what I'm doing.
Mew.
Yeah, what's up?
Help me convince Chloe for modded Minecraft. She hates modded Minecraft.
I'm just gonna give her puppy eyes.
The reason is she doesn't like to, deal with new stuff.
Ah, yeah. I give her a cookie. Is that good? 1 foot long cookie.
Well, also, Haru, because she wanted to play the mod pack, but she was like too late. Like,
Did you want to play?
She wanted to play in that, the menu server, but
Yeah.
But she's like, oh, you guys are already too far. I will, she prefers to start together. So that's why I'm just like, you probably want to.
Do you want to poke at Haru about it?
Nah, you have more reason than I do.
Minecraft. Okay. Then I'll poke her. And I will talk to her about Cookie Run Kingdom.
Exactly. She was interested in mod pack, but she really preferred to not be like carried or something. So she wants to be the part of the first deployment team.
Yeah.
Oh.
Understandable, I get that.
Leave all the negotiations to the Rizzlers. Me, I have negative Riz. Will never convince anyone.
I'm gonna use the create mode to turn Minecraft into Factorio. Finally, my literal brain drain of a game will be of use. Optimize. Grow the factory. Bigger and better.
Gotta make everything automated, baby.
Hey, I saw this dude's literally trying to create the PC functionality on Minecraft. Like they managed to create the keyboard system and then display system and can send a message.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh damn, people are actually using real life progression system and study it and then following it to
The
make create it
factory
in
must
Minecraft.
grow, the factory must grow, the factory must grow, the
You
factory
can make a
must grow, the
virtual
factory must
transistor
grow.
in Minecraft that allows you to make screen, keyboard function, etc.
I can have chat in the game.
Yeah, that was a
already
fun
in the game.
Minecraft mod.
Chat's already in the game now.
What do you mean? No, not yet.
Really?
Yeah? Dang. I only let them in once everyone in this server is not interested anymore, and then I'm like, okay, you know what? Here, play. Then I shut
What
down the
happens if
server.
everyone else is just like hyped for it for in like a half year?
No way.
Leader,
That's
Yeah, there's no way.
impossible.
better, optimized.
Probably, but who knows?
Expansion is non-negotiable. The
Hypothetically.
factory will grow.
Then I guess so. So be it.
Oh, my bone.
Okay, I know you said "oh my bone," but also at the same time, you were so quiet that people can mishear it as "oh my ball."
I said my bones.
Now I am just imagining kind of stretching and be like, ah, my balls. He was sitting twisted all the time.
Whoa, man. I have my chair. I can spread my legs. I will never do that into this chair, mate. And you have bones? Oh no, there's a skeleton inside you. Dang, it sucks. That's unfortunate to hear.
Yeah.
So a bit of orange. That's wonders. Hey, nice. Nice.
How much the delay on YouTube? I don't know how much the delay is. How much is the delay?
5 seconds, 10. It's better now than before. I guess 5.
Okay. It's 3x3. Oh yeah, I didn't notice the new layout. Wait. I'm really bad at noticing the new layout. Oh yeah, I see now. I don't know. A lot of times, new UIs don't annoy me that much. Like even Discord, I'm like, shrugs. Lynx Cartoon, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello.
For me, Discord new layout is ass because I use Discord on my 768p
Yeah.
monitor, and I felt like Discord only did the new UI for 180p or above. So for my resolution, Discord looks ass and nothing scales properly. They just didn't test it enough.
Delay for meet between Twitch and YouTube is 9 seconds. Oh, so it's not that bad. Okay.
Imagine the
Ghosty! 19 months, the numbers continue to grow. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the resub.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Wait, no. So he's gonna DMCA me.
I think tomorrow I can cook soup.
Wait, okay, this is looking pretty now. Zam. Take a sap. Skill issue. True! Real! My climate's too cold for mangoes here where I'm at. Not the mangoes! I got a bunch of free stuff after the poly. Nice. Welcome back. The Pokemon stand just gave me my mates free displays, Pokemon boosters, and stickers. Yo, that's awesome. Wait, actually, that's why sometimes it's cool to be on the last day, because you never know when artists give you free shit. I'm going to commit grand scale theft of Pokemon cards, Team Rocket style.
They gotta clear out their stock, you know.
I also was giving out free stickers at the end. I was like, oh, here, have this. Here, have this. And for Mango, I'm like, Mango, take whatever you want. You can have everything.
You shy?
Yeah, I gave her the Mew and Kira standees, and then the button pins, and then I gave her my old Summer Mew standee because that one doesn't sell well. And then I was also like, oh yeah, if you want any prints, just take them. Is that Monday randomly? I didn't even know it was the last day of the Mao. You ever thinking of suffering an Australian weeb con view? Bro, I'm gonna just melt. I'm just gonna... You know, I feel like even in the Philippines, I think I'm just gonna die of heat. What's it? It's a Marushi. True. I will go to Australia for Ushi so she can feed me. Same for Yuna. Getting fed by Ushi and Yuna will be the dream.
The dream.
Yeah. I know at Ushi's place it's hot, and I'm like, okay, well, gonna die. Adding's meat pies will fill your belly if you enter these borders. Yo. I like pies. And then you got Ushi fanning you down. Damn.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I also... Who's the rat in Zenla Zone Zero? What's her name again?
Jane
Oh.
Doe.
Oh, Jane Doe, yes. I have to draw her. I got asked multiple times and I see people wondering if I have Jane Doe. Jane Doe is such a popular character for probably obvious reasons, and I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna draw Jane Doe. Smile.
Isn't she like, you know, puts you in a rope or something and have feet fan service, etc.
Smile.
Unsurprising.
Legions, all of them. Bend over is her cousin, but my wife. I feel called out. Her Jane Doe. Where? Yeah, I think I gotta. Keychain. I guess I'm gonna make a keychain out of her.
Actually, you have a Jane Doe fans here. Just ask them
Yeah.
directly. Do they want feet or not?
Do you want feet or not? Okay. Hey guys, do you want feet? Jane Doe feet specifically? Just asking.
Like dim sum.
Wait, what, bro? There were a couple kids who were actively taking feed pics of cosplayers from the big screen. It was so weird. No! No! Are you kidding? No, you're kidding. No, no, kids don't do that. Kids don't do that. No, 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 no. Are you one of the con booth operators who sell cool acrylic keychain decos and pins and such? Oh. Wait, Tech Priest. You want to see my magnum opus? I doubled the amount of keychains I have. So let me get the picture on my PC. Was it on this one? I think it was this one.
Age 6 to 8? Oh my god.
We're eating our food. We were eating our food. 2 kids and boy and girl age 6 were taking feed pics. What the fuck?
Honestly, I do prefer if they're actually on assignment by some adult, right? And the adult is too shy, so they're like, kids go around, take pictures.
This is the setup. I try it out. Where is the... There. This is my keychain wall that I made. It's so much. I know. The middle ones are duplicates from the others. So I have, I think, 9 spots left. So 9 more keychains. Hiya, Yume. I bought the Ame keychain, yeah. Appreciate it. One of... I think Ame also got bought a couple of times. The same way like Ina. Like I have a 9-year student who kept on saying that he goons. Bro, children are lost nowadays. It's hella cute. Thank you.
Your boot looked amazing.
Thank you. Putting lots of effort into it. And I'm like, I don't even know if it's worth it, but we'll see. Actually, no, it's always worth it because I have it in my resume and it looks good and I can flex on people.
Exactly.
Next week I'm gonna prank my mate with the bunny girl art and signature. Teehee. I'm very happy. Hope he's gonna
Bunny girl
have.
as in you?
Yeah. Emu bought a Ame keychain and a bunny suit you print, and he wants to surprise his mate because they always give like hot anime girl with either booba or something like that to their friend, and they want to surprise her with the print, and I'm like, sure, and I signed it. The only thing I'm like, I hope they appreciate the work though. Was it you I was telling about my lost model? I managed to scrunch my reference sheet back. Nice! Yeah, you did tell me about your lost model. With an ancient ass USB. God bless the USB. Now to spend another 3k to get a model made and rigged. Oh yeah, there were so many people that ask me like, oh, do you do VTuber models? I'm like, yeah, that's my model over there. They're like, oh my god, wait, I've been looking for a VTuber model artist for a while now. And I always say it, I'm like, just letting you know, I'm on the pricier side for VTuber models. And 2 people were like, oh yeah, they know. I mean, they sounded very excited. So maybe one day I get a request, you know? But there was one person like, oh yeah, like they were around 300 USD, right? And I'm like,
Right,
debatable. Some artists do that.
Oh my god, you reminded me of one situation here. Like local currency here is more on the lower side, right?
Yeah.
So there was one time where they were like found me through the local live to the Discord speaking channel, and they approached my DM and they were like, "Do you make model?" Slaps up $50 on the desk and proudly like, "I want this model." I'm just like, "Sir,
Sir.
get out of here."
I'll charge 300 and it'll be a JPEG that's animated like South Park Canadians, hell yeah. But how's AI and VTuber models? Shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Do you mean AI in VTuber models?
Creating... I assume creating... VTuber models as AI, like AI VTuber model. Oh wait, or are you calling Neurosama? It's wait, okay. So one thing about AI VTuber, it's AI generating a AI VTuber model. Fuck that. Neurosama we love.
It's the funny thing. Everyone is like, we hate most of this AI stuff, but Neurosama, she's an exception. She's an angel. Everyone protects her. It's just
Listen,
funny.
Weedle created her, and I respect that. Making AI generated VTuber models, nah, it's not good practice. Let's say that.
Honestly, it's just about how much love you put into your project and passion. And Neuro, despite being AI, we can sense the passion and love. So the others, nope, mass production shit.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fun listening to Neuro bantering with her creator.
True.
And then being a wingman for Annie and Vido.
That's
right?
true, Wolf. The art for Neurosama was made by Annie.
Annie.
know what's funny?
Oh,
Quote unquote AI generated models did exist way back in 2018-19. However, the developers deemed that that's too dangerous to release into the world, so they never released it. They only left it like as an article to remind that this is possible. However, something like this should never be released in public. Bam! Look what West doing. They released the shit out of AI.
And the AI cutting as well is shit. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. You need a human behind
official
that.
one?
Wait, what?
The Lighted officials provide the AI cutting,
Yeah.
but it's only for Photoshop.
Yeah. You're on one side and Evil on the other side with a mini hanger of a beetle as a keychain. That would be cute. I actually saw a Nurasama t-shirt. Like a guy was wearing Nurasama t-shirt, and I'm like, oh, this guy, and he just walked past me, and I'm like, what the fuck? How dare?
Manga was so pissed that someone wearing,
Yeah, Project Melody.
the shirt and walked away, and she's like, how dare degenerate pass by and doesn't visit us.
Yeah. I'd mean, have a good dinner.
It was entertaining to see you and Manga having live update in Discord, me and kind of just like working and sipping.
Yeah.
It was our entertainment, you see.
I gotta unfollow people on Twitch because they switch from VR to AI gen models. Really? Wow. Honestly, I also saw someone and I'm like, I'm really sus. Because I'm like, wait, so they got this PNG model, but they did not credit any, like there's no artist that they credited. And I'm like, huh. And I saw the design and I'm like, wait, this shirt, this top part that you have, there is clearly a mistake there. And I'm like, is that AI generated too? Oh goodness. Because I know they're prone to AI generate their character. I'm like, yeah.
How cons are filtering out, quote unquote AA artists? Because
You
I
get
remember that was
blacklisted, that's the thing. Like if you get caught with AI, you get blacklisted. And probably all the other conventions will know as well.
damn nice. Because I remember that was a huge problem when AA came out.
The thing is, it's only artists. Artists do call out certain stores and booths that also use AI, but those are whatever. But if you're an artist, you're like, yep, you get bonked. Because I hate the thing is, and I think I hope more and more people kind of understand that the shops at conventions, they're overpriced for no fucking reason. Or more so, they want money. And they have AI stuff there as well. And I hope people learn that the artist alleys is where you buy shit. Because a lot of things that you buy in those like vendors, you can buy at AliExpress. There were a bunch of people that got the Miku bag that I have as well. And I got mine, well, Noctis bought me a Miku bag because he's like, do you want it? And I'm like, wait, that's silly. I like that. And it was like $2 at AliExpress. And I saw a bunch of people walking around with the same bag and I'm like, oh, so it's overpriced. It's probably like 15, 20, 25 bucks that they sell it for. And I'm like, guys, you can get it for way cheaper, by the way. It's a scam. I attended had a booth selling AI art, but it was art generated using their own art as the data said. It was a unique case that left us really confused on how to deal with it. Understandable. But didn't you have to make so much art? Oh, damn.
Using your own art as a generation, that's yeah, like Mew said, you need a lot of data.
Yeah, you need a bunch of data.
To mention, it's just gonna reproduce your existing work in different slide changes. Like, is actually fun.
At this point, we're gonna go back to live painting. Imagine me selling manga illustrations and I make it same paper. Bro.
They were, I say, this is a fellow member of the mental state, highly autistic. Ah. So they just hyper focus on art and just do art and art and art.
You mean that in an insult way or the medical?
I think the medical way. The medical way.
Oh my god.
I'm autistic as well, if you couldn't tell from my 7k hours in Factorio. Yeah, that's true. You did mention that. The thing is...
I mean...
yeah?
I was getting the vibe from the way text goes.
I honestly, I don't care.
Yeah,
But yeah, now that you say it, I'm like, oh yeah. A lot of times I just talk to people and I don't care really. I'm just like, listen, you just yap. I like people that are passionate and that's it.
Is Factorio a game on Steam?
Yes, it is. It's like Satisfactory with 2D.
7k is a lot of hours.
Yeah, I see a lot of people that play Factorio have like thousands of hours in it. Looks at, I think it was Panic. It's a Panic and Border.
Funny me, some of your community members literally have same taste on games. You mention one game, they all go zoomies.
Yep. They're like, oh my god, Mia's playing Satisfactory! And I'm like, oh, okay.
Did you play it?
I did play! Satisfactory is a lot of fun.
The name implied.
Yes, it's Satisfactory. Zow. I have to catch a Satisfactory stream that I haven't played for a couple of months. I think it's been half a year.
You can grab Soy, RC.
RC always like, when do we play Satisfactory again? And I'm like, maybe I should play again.
Say that, but the moment you put Satisfactory, they say he will be busy.
Yeah, exactly. And I have Minecraft. Hello, Ryu say so. Stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Satisfactory is an engineering time sink. First time I sunk 80 hours in a single month just building. Yep. This time I go.
Ale with the modern Minecraft. Something similar might be possible.
Wait.
Engineering help.
Oh no, never mind. I was like, wait, do I have a Minecraft event thingy going on at the same time like Eurovision? I'm like, no. I might. You know what Nami did with doing a watch along of
Natsu?
Nami. No, Nami.
Oh.
The artist. That watched
Okay.
Shadow the Hat, not Shadow, Sonic,
Yeah.
Sonic 3 with her friend. Wink, wink. I was like, oh, what if we do that, but Eurovision Song Contest, and I muted, and we all reacted on stream. I was like, I always wanted to do that.
Live reaction.
Yeah, live reaction.
Are we allowed to shit talk?
Of course. That's Eurovision. Hello?
I don't know. Eurovision idea is nice, but I don't know. Something about Eurovision is just that it's always total dumpster fire.
Exactly.
And because it's been always like that, we low-key started enjoying the dumpster fire.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, maybe I want to do that. Maybe I also want to draw something like that. Like a little theater seat and everything with everyone's foogies.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. How long does Eurovision go on? Like in terms of live?
Good question. It says it's down. Yeah, it's under construction right now. RC and I kind of gotta rework some stuff. But Eurovision timetable.
Oh, I see.
Same.
Oh my god, it's RC.
Hi,
Hello.
who's streaming?
I'm streaming.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All of you to assume me and kind of streaming.
Hey, how long does time? I feel like it always goes until 1 a.m.
How long does time? From the beginning of the universe to the end of time.
RC, we want to do like a Eurovision watch along thing. Wow, is that RC with the 59 months? That's crazy.
9 years.
59. What? RC, are you single?
Bro.
Same.
We're already grabbing RC. RC, how do you like the rendering?
Wait. Ooh, very shiny skin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
Okay. Poggies.
I love the glow in the eyes. Like
Thanks. The little, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Noctis.
The eyes are emitting light.
Yes. The skin used to be like lighter, and I'm like, no, I need more. I need more. I need a tan? Whoa, okay. Fuck you. Sorry that I'm white. Wow, that's an awkward silence.
Huh?
Should I take a break and continue this for tomorrow? I think.
Imagine having
rendering panel.
eyes. Yeah, RC had talked about how we have to do the website thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Pain.
Yeah.
Because, yeah? You mean?
It will be very interesting to do all that.
Yeah?
Like,
Okay.
I don't have the capacity to make a shop for you. You will
I
have to
don't
use-
want a shop. I'm not continuing the
Good.
shop anymore, RC.
I mean, you can use fourth wall if you want.
No, I'm not continuing that anymore. Because I have to ship it out. And I don't do it because of the laws.
No, wait. What laws?
The laws of Europe are changing. That's why I don't want to continue the shop anymore.
Oh,
I told you about it.
did you?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Trade law.
A lot of artists are also not shipping in certain European countries anymore. Tariffs? It's not a tariff. I don't know. Yeah.
Can you create a shop at, can you contact Bograce and just tell them, like, can you host your shop there and just let people order from you?
Grace is just a manufacturer, see?
I know, but like, order directly from the factory.
The
New merch.
Maybe one day there's gonna be another option. I think there is.
I mean, Vogue Race isn't bad.
I think no.
Why Woe Grace?
What did you mean? Oh, options with shipping.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I will say the laws about importing to EU and just European countries in general makes me scared of opening for foreign commissions. Yeah. Order from source factory. LC sign Tony. Oh, I'm gonna contact Tony.
What's up, homie? It's me, Tone.
Wait, an LC sign collab. Where
Bro.
you can have like a mango sign.
That will go hard.
China, China.
China, China.
China.
You can be the official VTuber of LC sign.
Heyo, Ani.
Hello, Oni. Donation gold tripper to LC Sign Factory with Tony. I'm like at LC Sign Tony, yo, if my community hits the goal, can we do a collab? China, China.
But the collab will just be like a screen, like a Iron Mask kind of thing.
Yes.
So the trip is actually not Mew, but Mew's screen?
Yeah, you should will have like a robo that can drive around, like Iron Mask does. How does she? Wait, can she control it, or is it like just? Yeah. Okay. So just Connor.
Connor or someone else is having a controller.
Okay. That would be crazy if she can control it herself.
Oh, be fun though. Imagine.
Yeah.
But the
delay
delay
would probably be too high. Yeah.
That's true. Crashing into people like, oops. Oopala. And yeah, people were like, oh shit, now that I have this, I'm like, meet and greets when? And I'm like, that's probably next year.
Meet and greet?
With the VTuber stuff that I'm doing at conventions.
Yeah, but like, would you organize it separately or?
I don't know, we'll see. My goal is if organizers or certain people are interested, I'm like, I can do something if they help me out financially, wink wink. And if not, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do it on my own somehow.
Miyu has infinite power, she's just lacking the money.
Yeah. That is kind of true. That is true. Bro, I will do so much shit. And everyone's like, oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you, BW.
For me, it's less the internet and more... the internet, what am I talking about? For me, it's less the money, but more the time.
Yeah.
Internet.
Yeah, internet because of the comment of the 30 gigabytes per second.
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna crash.
Okay, crash now try to crash not too hard. Oh my god.
It's almost 1 a.m.
Oh
My
shit.
sleep schedule got fixed when I was on vacation.
Oh shit.
Alright. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Sleep.
Bye bye.
Good night. Bye.
I should get a meet and greet done with our boss at your booth, and every 30 minutes as a different VTuber. Wow. The thing is, I always say it, Fantasy Puzzle has the capacity, like the visitors and everything. They could do something like that. They're not that... They're similarly to Dokumi in size-wise.
Yeah.
Papa doesn't care. Doubt. Serenite? Nah, nah, it's not that they don't care.
Organization is just very hard,
Yeah.
especially at this scale.
That will be too modern. Serenite, when I gave my pitch, my idea on my booth, they already were like, so you know VTubers, do you know any VTubers that are interested? I'm like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, oh, if you ever need any help to reach out to people, you can come to me. Like they are gonna want to plan something. It's definitely not how the cosplay community feels. The thing is, every section of a event like this is gonna have a different feeling. Let's say that. I will say they feel neglected as fuck. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. I mean, cosplaying is one of the biggest parts of a convention like that. So you of course have to get more resources to give them more resources. But I mean, they already have a stage and everything, but I understand the point.
The thing is, I don't know what they need. What do they want, right?
Yeah, also don't really know what even is
Like,
on the table.
we don't know the reason like why cosplayers feel neglected and all that stuff. For artists, I think Faba is pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty
Also,
good.
like-
There is something.
Wait, just
Yeah.
one for they also hire the graffiti artists, which is really cool.
Yeah. For artists, like the one shady thing that they do is like last year there were certain booths at a certain area that got no traction. Zero traction. And Kyokara, the artist that I talked to at Polymanga, was one of the people that were there. And she's like, yeah, like there were no people like dropping by. And I'm like, oh, okay. She did say if there is a person that has a booth like that and is placed over there, they can write, even now, they can write like, hey, can I not be placed at this area? And they will take it in consideration. People want Faba to be the main cosplay contest that takes you to like ECG and WCS, but they don't want to organize that, but that falls to Polymanga. I mean...
I
yeah?
don't know anything about that, so...
For me, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, like Polymanga more is a cosplay thing. I don't see Faba as a cosplay stuff. When I think of Faba, I know pop culture and Artist Alley.
Yeah, with Fantasy Puzzle, I don't even think about anime specifically.
Yeah, it's not even anime.
Yeah. Not that cosplaying is just anime. Cosplay is much more than anime. Anyway.
Okay, tech art, please take care. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, like Polymanga for me is like, oh yeah, that's a cosplay thing. I think maybe the people that are interested in doing the VTube stuff are more motivated. Yeah. Like I heard from the thing is I'm always hearing like there's organizations that already have been looking for VTubers like a couple years ago, but they just didn't know where to go. And that's why I'm like, yo, sup, I'm a VTuber, I have connections, smile. I can build connections if they need anything. But I won't do it for free. It's also a little difficult. Somewhat. Somewhat difficult.
What?
Wait. VTubers don't actually want to be or they don't have to be. That's why we have screens.
Yeah.
And that's why I put myself in the middle of like people to be like, yo, I don't really care about showing my face. VTubers is always a thing, like you don't have to show your face or you don't have to be there, right? And the thing is, I think it's also good to have someone that is really deep into the VTuber stuff for me to explain them like how does this shit work. Because if they expect all VTubers have to be at the place, I'm like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how VTubers work. So they have like a person that has the knowledge. I don't know, but what it means is that a couple years ago they didn't exactly approach the situation. I mean, they just don't know the culture around it. How do you know? You know. Because VTubing is very unique, and even people ask me at Polymanga like, so I'm a VTuber, but I'm not, I'm showing my face, and they ask me like, is that okay? And I'm like, yeah. You can do whatever you want as a VTuber. People like to be anonymous. People are okay with showing themselves. It's, you know. Yeah, they need Muse the ambassador.
That would be kind of a good thing.
Yeah.
You would fit the role.
VTubers visiting Vatican next.
We already got an anime mascot, so
Yeah, I already have been to the Vaticans. You can kind of say VTuber went to the Vaticans. Oh my god.
like the gaming YouTubers. Wait, I haven't heard of that.
Wait. You're not going to visit the Pope? Look, I visited the Pope before. Smile. Even our class got called out. Our name got said. I don't know if it was the Pope or someone else, but yeah, it's kind of cool. Weird flex, but okay. Super shy, na 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 na. But he's dead now. Not going to give him a send off. Oh yeah, let me just go to the next plane and quickly go to the Vaticans. 07. Were you sent as the guard for the Pope? Yeah, I am. But yeah, basically, I think I'm the most outspoken VTuber in Switzerland when it comes to these kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm already going to conventions. I already gave them the picture that I'm going to do. I already did all the stuff at Polymanga. What more can I do at this point? I made a VTuber concert. I made a VTuber panel thingy. Even though it was scuff, it was still something. Shrug. Yeah?
Bethesda revealed 50 minutes ago that there will be a Oblivion remaster.
Yeah, it's out
No,
now.
it's already out.
Oh, it's out.
Yeah, it's out.
Okay,
Revealed and said it's out.
that's crazy.
Was it scuffed? For the first, I mean, yes, but also it was the first time Kira and I made a panel and a concert. The concert was pre-recorded because of technical reasons, like having a live VTuber concert is too much of a hassle for a small little convention.
You need a whole live audio setup. You need a good computer for the thingy, for the VTuber models. You need a broadcasting setup for
You need
merging the screens and the models on a bigger screen.
And then you have
scenes.
to have a separate room because if the sound, the like background sounds are too loud, you will hear it in the mic and all that stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Good
Yeah.
internet. Yeah, all of that shebang. Like a live VTuber concert, that is hard. This is where like bigger organizations can do that. Small little conventions, that's not doable.
Yeah, I wouldn't even trust Faba to do it correctly.
Yeah, same. Like that is so hard to do. And if they ever approach me, so can you do a VTuber concert? I'm like, pfft. It probably has to be tested in advance somewhere.
If they give you a budget of like 20k, then yeah, sure.
Yeah. After last Unicon, I will never trust us to do it. 20k? Yeah, 20k.
Yeah, I would reckon about 20k.
Yeah. With the 3k rig? Well, it's not about the rig, it's about the equipment. The equipment,
Yeah,
the technology, the extra, like...
The people.
The people.
Yeah, about 20k for a VTuber event sounds in my eyes reasonable.
Yeah.
3k rig sounds more on the cheaper side because you also have to consider art.
Yeah. Yeah, Emu, don't forget, it's only the rig that cost me 3k. The art, I would have charged for my model, I would have charged 2k.
Oh, rig for the model.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
not a gaming rig. The
not a
machine.
gaming rig.
Oh, no, the model isn't even in those 20k.
What's more expensive, VTuber model or furry suits?
Definitely fursuits.
Yeah, furry suits because of the materials.
Everything is handmade. I mean, the VTuber model as
Sewn.
well, but everything is. You have the
Hand-sewn.
materials as well.
So the maintenance.
Through the maintenance. My mate was super surprised with the rigging price. I mean, again, like my model is like, I would say high-end live 2D rig. Like even with leaning and everything.
It's maybe one of the best riggers.
Oh wow, it's made by the best rigger Angu over here. Sheesh. It can lean? Yeah, it can. Wait. Oh, I turned it off. Well, no, I didn't turn it off, but the... Wait, let me change that. Activate.
Is this
There we
outfit the only one have leaning properly installed?
Yeah. I
Because I'm
also...
literally
Okay.
clicking leaning right now.
Oh? I also have this. Yup. I have a cupboard on. Yup, I do have that. Holy moly. Holy moly. For free? Listen, I gotta showcase it, okay?
Of course.
Bro, we only tested the boot physics and the Zam emo. We never went for the lean. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know, but... Sniff!
I could redeem bikini, but I'm not gonna do it.
No, don't do it.
Wait, are they talking about the testing the model like in the boot?
Yeah, they did test the model.
Little did they know.
Little did they know I'm bald. Little did they know. The Zami mod, I can do this. Fuck. There we go. Damn, but that's a toggle. That's not. I can't trigger that with my mouth.
Actually, disabling the leaning and the boots makes sense because people are always moving around and the distance is far, so you don't want the model to be like, you know, crunch all the time.
Yep.
Then it make more sense if you're like stationary sitting on a chair.
Yeah. Can you venom tongue thing? I can do this. That's it.
Have physics, dummy.
Oh, wait, oh yeah, wait, true. Wait, let me use my... I don't want to stick my tongue out. Let me...
Just toggle it.
Yeah, toggle.
Can you swing your tongue?
Yeah, look at those tongue physics.
I don't see it. Oh yeah, now I see it.
See.
Angu, wait, I noticed something.
Is it cheek puff combination?
Oh yeah, it is, I think.
Yeah, normally it should... I think normally it should be okay, question mark? It might be cheek puff problem. I'm not sure. You know what's funny? Whenever you found bugs in your model, we just shrug it off and laugh it.
Yeah, it's a feature. It's a feature.
It's a feature.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Stop, model. Don't do stuff on your own. Can you do that at the interactive part too? Yes! The people just don't know. But I sometimes tell them, I'm like, the thing is they only move their head. I'm like, use your eyebrows, make a smile, be sad, do cheek puffs, you know? But they only spoke French, so it was hard for me to explain. So I let them be.
Also, piloting a model requires actual practice and training, so it makes sense that why people never realize the potential of the model.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let them have their fun. They're so excited when they already see like their faces getting tracked. They're like, oh my god! And I'm like, oh my god.
If someone who was bald testing the model, you should have made the model bald.
True. Hello! If your model becomes alive, are you in danger? I don't know. Am I?
Because, you know, the model will stream and make money for her.
That's true.
While Myu's just doing commission and organization, it's like a win-win.
I just realized.
Yeah?
When you have the bald head.
Yeah?
Do people just come into your stream and think that's how you are?
Yeah, some do. Like, some have seen the bald toggle for like multiple times in the stream. Like 30 minutes or an hour. So everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm just used to this.
You're just bald.
Yeah, I'm just bald. But I represent the bald community.
What?
Yeah. I represent the bald community because apparently a lot of people in my community are bald.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, so I stand with them. I know. I'm your streamer, Chad. I know it's kind of crazy. But why will the model need money though? No, the model streams for me so I can get the money.
The model needs the money too, though.
No.
I mean, it's a ABG.
Oh, fuck.
It needs the money.
You know what? The model gonna stream make money, and Myu's like rubbing her hand like, my plan's working, and look at the money, and it's in the minus. Like, what happened? The model decided to buy more assets.
Yeah.
For the stream.
Fight against your model in the ring. MMA. Oh my goodness. Stretch.
And stay hydrated.
Hydrate. True. Wait, the model will treat well its human because it guarantees its conscious connections to the real world. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, stuff that I completely forget but amazes me is that that model head and the expression was actually done in 2022.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you're correct. My model is a big experiment for Angu a lot of times. I feel like.
Yeah.
You do a lot of things and we're okay if it's a little bit scuffed. We don't mind the scuff. We actually like the scuff.
You can experiment without making the customer angry.
Yeah. I'm gonna like, oh shit, this is bugged. Ha ha ha, that's funny.
Whatever.
What? Dancing put the... Oh.
The Twitch chat's a bit cut off.
No. I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How much would it cost to rig a JPEG for Discord like yours? Oh, you mean a PNG? Thingy.
You wouldn't rig that in Live 2D.
You would. I'm gonna rig it. But honestly, Serenite, I can do that too, bitch.
I mean,
What?
yeah, but Fugies. Or wait, I meant.
What?
I thought he meant Fugies.
Yeah? Boogies?
Did Ango animate his Fugi in Live 2D?
Yes?
JPEG? No JPEG.
That was cut already. PNG.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like an emote, RC.
Yeah, I know. I would just do that in like
I do it in Live 2D.
DaVinci.
What?
Not
No.
even PNG. It should be PSD.
What? Emu, what are you about with homunculus VTuber models? Several models meshed into one gore mess. Listen, then you're gonna have issues on whose rights of the model belong to who. The homo. I made a typo yesterday in my Discord. Instead of Hololive, I wrote Homolife. And I'm like, oops. I didn't... Yeah. Like, oopsie. I didn't mean to. I would commission you to draw my model and have Ango to rig it. Your Fugi, not your actual VTuber model, right?
So what is homunculus VTuber model?
Isn't homunculus like a bunch of just a bunch of creatures? I don't know. Fuck this.
I mean, I merged two different style of model for myself. One is like anime girl, other is a scuff model, and just like slap the scuff model on the head of the anime girl.
Oh.
I did that before. Wait, Angumi is a monstrosity if you think
Yeah,
about
it
it.
is.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a familiar territory. I love that shit.
Wait, homunculus is an artificial life from the ancient alchemy. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Oopsie. So basically, just several models meshed into one gory mess. I think, yeah, actually, Ango did that before. Well, not a homunculus, just putting multiple models into one thing. Let's go, Ango W. What does Fugi stand for? It's Fugi is the creator, right?
I think so.
Yeah. So basically, reactive Fugi is just like you connect it to Discord, and if you're in the VC, you have like a source that you can put into OBS, and then you can see your PNG that you attach to it, basically. I do so much typos because my brain works way faster than my fingers and my keyboard is super sensitive. I have that with being on the phone. I do so many typos when I write on phone. I don't know why. Zero! Thanks for the resub! Nice to see you! Hello, hello! The phone keyboard actually makes educated guess what are you typing. That is true. It's pretty good. But also I'm like, bro, what is going on? Am I this stupid? Autocorrect because I have multilingual keyboard depending on the people I'm talking to. I swear she was bald first. I was. Do you have to rig a Fugi? No, you don't. You can animate a Fugi. So Fugi is just like, you have a PNG. Like, you see RCs? RC is just a PNG. Angus is a GIF. The GIF is animated. Lao Lao TTV, thank you very much for the follow. Hello.
Deafen?
He is.
Bro.
He said he's gonna go.
Okay, no, but I didn't hear that.
Damn.
I thought he does the silent, thing, the usual.
Hi, hello. I'm going to go to other stream. Take care, enjoy yourself. Okay, take care. Okay, you know what? Streams already feel calmer, I feel like. On YouTube, I also just time out people when they're annoying. I'm like, no, fuck you. Go away.
Oh, you're finally actually sniping them?
Yeah, I'm sniping them.
Less?
A Fugi is a PNG or GIF. I'm slow. Yes, it's a reactive PNG. It reacts when you talk in Discord. How much for a Fugi like Angu? I think Norwegian have them at 100 something. If you want it animated, depending on the complexity, it's just like 25 plus.
What I have right now is 2 different art.
True.
And 2 different rigging.
Anyone's PNG tubing with my Reddit profile? Nice. My mates told me I had a Finnish fanboy accent for some reason. Damn. Another fanboy.
I will probably go and play some video games.
Video games. Wow,
Yes.
video games, huh? Sus. No, I know what you're gonna play.
Yeah, that or maybe gonna watch some anime.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye bye and have a great
Bye. Thank you.
Have fun,
I think I'm gonna end soon.
stream. Okay, see you guys. Bye.
So assume if the characters are too different, it will be like twice the price, right? But if it's like Angus, it will be 116 twice. Once for each PNG GIF. Yeah. If it's the same, it's like, you know, it's just one. Honestly speaking, I will do business for furries and maybe fanboys because they seem to be like good customers. Yay, they are. Furries, the furry community is actually super respectful with artists as well. Of course, there's always special cases of people scamming, and sadly that is also a thing in the art community. But for the most part, they are very respectful.
My personal observation of, I guess, like, advice I could give people is that it may not be 100%, but I did notice that if you want to find a reliable artist, look at their Twitter post timeline, right? Because if, like, artist mama is posting like a model every month or two, that's a reliable artist mama who've been just working left and right. but I say it's not the most reliable way to tell, because I'm someone who work every month, yet I don't post that shit. So I'm just like, oh wait, I'm a bad example. I do, like make work in time, and that like all my clients make it in time. It's just that socially you can't tell if I'm doing that or not.
Yeah. I like furries. I like that they have safe space on cons. Ah, yeah. We furries love our artists. How else we gonna make our personas? True. I really like the furry community. For just the only thing, I'm like, don't dry hump in front of my booth. Like last year at Fantasy Basel. Yeah. So for some reason, last year, I was next or very close to the furry booths twice. At Fantasy Basel and the Hero Fest, and at Hero Fest they're fine. They're fine, I think. I don't remember. But at Fantasy Basel, my friends were waiting. So, like, it was the end of the day, and I was like closing down my booth. And they were waiting for me, and then I walked to them, and I looked to the side where the furries were, and there was like one furry on the bottom, one furry on top of each other, and doing things. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I think you guys need a room. Hangu, you got a portfolio? Smile.
Sure.
Wink, Shirley.
I had to work.
Hangu?
Hmm?
I should give you a code for region and just you upload your portfolio over there, and that's it. That's your.
What? I want to follow region though.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that your idea of having like personal website region instead?
Honestly, it's really good.
But here's the thing, I kind of like when riggers have their personal websites. Like, I noticed quite a lot of riggers does that.
Fair.
And you know, if you see a person putting so much effort into website to do that, then they do care about their presentability and credibility, which, you know, is a plus for riggers' reputation.
That's true.
The riggers that I like, they actually all of them have their own website.
Yeah. Wait, Bunmi never
Go
sent me. I noticed. Now that I'm like, wait, your showcase for Bunmi, I'm like, Bunmi never sent me anything.
No, she's stressing out.
Yeah.
She's in the money grind.
Smile. Yesterday my horoscope told me to be careful financial decisions. I got only $10 now. Actually, what does mine say? Daily and today, April. This is no ordinary day for you, Libra. Certainly not one in which you should sleep late. Get up and get moving. There are opportunities on your doorstep just waiting for you to grab them. Put away the issues of the past and focus on the future. There are great forces at work today and they're coming together in your favor. Stick to what resonates with your soul. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the things that I always do. Wait, you want Virgo? Combine your discipline and expansiveness today and see what manifests. Concentrate on your investment in home. The energy of the day is quite powerful and not something to be taken lightly. You may have much greater control than you realize. Understand that you have to be the one to take the initiative in order to activate the magic of today. Wow, magic!
Ooh, what kind of magic?
Yeah,
Like
what kind of
magic?
Okay. Seize today, Gemini. This is the day you've been waiting for. Don't back down from the intensity. You have the power to get ahead in whatever it is you wish to accomplish in this lifetime. You will find your willpower and discipline strong. It's time to grab the opportunities that are presented to you. Take the plunge towards a brighter future and be confident of your success.
Mew.
Oh, yes.
I know what that's talking about. It's talking about Oblivion.
It's talking about Oblivion.
Yeah, you know, the magic and grab the opportunity of this life chance and like, you know, I'm like, description suits Oblivion.
Yeah. Okay. BRB! Gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. What languages do I speak? Well, I am native speaker to Mongolian, although I am not too proficient in it because I am traveling guy. So therefore, I do speak a bit of Chinese. Used to speak a lot about, but kind of forgot Chinese. And then I do speak English and Russian because why not? I was learning Japanese, but I'm just like, no, my rigging takes priority. I can't with Japanese. I studied like almost 2,000 kanji, and then I realized, yeah, I didn't study the grammar, so I messed up. I could read, but I couldn't really understand what I'm reading, so that was messed up. I had to really learn Japanese. That's my tribe, the heck? We're in the city. What do you mean, tribe? And that's the first time I'm getting asked as what tribe I am in. I'm going to go tribes now? Not that I'm aware of? It's a civilized country with a city and stuff, the democracy, the usual. Give me a link to your art. Wait, I'm not an artist, I'm a rigger. But if you're wondering about my art, that's actually drawn by Ruru. She's a friend of me and Mia. Oh, tribe is a Kazakh. Oh, that's what you mean. Honestly, I have no clue. I'm from the main capital. I don't know what the tribe of the main capital goes by. Like I said, I've been traveling, so I'm not really the best example of Mongolian kid, right? Because I grew up like in foreign countries instead. I have no art. I have rigging, you know, art done by other people. A rigger. My opinion about I show speed in Mongolia. I actually have no clue what is that. good is your Russian? Sadly, it's pretty good. Where sometimes I do actually prefer watching in Russian dub when it comes to anime. Actually, Russian dubs are perfect. Like, English dubs, you know how it's shitty, so everyone watching Japanese. Russians, they are really passionate about dubbing in anime, so the Russian dubs are chef's kiss. I love them. But interestingly, none of them are like professional. They're all fan groups, and they have like so many like groups competing with each other. Oh, he's back.
Back, hello. Yeah.
Hey.
Hello. What you guys talking about?
I got asked what language I speak, and then they jumped into Mongolian topic.
Oh, I see.
And they asked me what's my opinion about IShow's speed in Mongolia, but I'm just like, I don't know them, so I have no opinion.
Oh yeah,
However,
wait, I saw that. Yeah.
you did?
Mm-hmm.
However, I do actually have a personal memory of George Bush landing in Mongolia.
Oh,
That was a one hilarious landing, I remember.
Okay.
So,
What happened?
Mongolia is actually part of NATO, like formally, and during, was it Iran or Iraq? Maybe Iraq, probably Iraq. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
The conflict, right? Like
Yeah.
years ago, many years ago. Mongolians did send like 100 soldiers to support, and you know there was a huge American NATO base for like soldiers, and they were like having a dinner time or something, and the guard on one of those bases was a Mongolian soldier with a basic as AK with an iron sight and nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
And there from afar a truck driver started going toward with a huge gasoline truck driving toward the base. So the Mongolian soldier, he was a hunter. Mongolians are always like, a lot of Mongolians are hunters, so they're low-key, you know, marksmen
Yeah.
people. So the guard just like shot warning shot in the air first. Truck didn't stop, so they fired a second shot, and that hit the truck driver from a far distance, and the truck just rolled over, exploded in front of the base without harming the base wall. And after that, you know, the entire Nada was just like spooked, and they were just like thankful to the Mongolian guard who had the marksmanship to just take down the moving truck
Oh,
in a
wow.
high speed and save the entire base, right? Or at least the wall, but you know, people that weren't like not. And because of that, George Bush, he actually decided to pay a personal visit to Mongolia to give a reward to Mongolian like, soldier and this, etc. However, the landing was so funny. He came in a giant ass plane, as expected, and I was like sleeping in the house, right? And all we hear is a bunch of helicopters flying in our city, and they were just like, a military helicopter in our country? They must have imported this shit from America or something, because you know, we usually don't have that advanced shit around. And there was shit ton of helicopter flying around, bunch of snipers stationed on the roofs, and because the capital is super small city, all of this is very crowded, and you can hear all the noises. And then we just see the George Bush like coming out from his plane, and our experience of how he landed was he just came out of the, you know, the door and jumped straight down the car, like from the plane to car kind of vibe. He just like hid in the car and run away so fast, and we all were laughing how you know, like he just didn't have time or something, or scared, or I don't know. It was just funny experience. that I remember. I was a child.
The Mongolian
quite-
horde met the president.
You know what's funny? Mongolian presidents sometimes end up being quite a buff guy. They were just like, wow, the representation. Also because, like, you know, guy didn't like sport, like, you know, I don't know how to call it, but just like kind of like a traditional sport where guy fight another guy, you trying to throw the other into a floor. It is a
Wait,
thing
we
where-
have something similar like that over here.
Yeah, and like it's a very common like normal tradition thing. So a lot of people, you know, play that sport are just like.
Yeah, I guess wrestling is the most common one.
Yeah, kind of wrestling like that.
True, so wrestling is with the belts, that's true. Caramel Cat, thanks for the follow.
Belts?
Yeah, we have belts.
Damn, what do you do with the belts? Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. It's called Schwinge, right? Schwinge. Almost forgot how it was called. Let me check. Schweiz. Yeah. So yeah, they grab on the pants and basically like you have to like get them down, kind of swinging. Oh. It's wait, I can send you the link.
Sure.
There you go. Too lazy to post it.
Nice link.
Yeah, I know. Turkish wrestling is sus. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh wait, yeah, Mongolian wrestling is similar. They have belts, but the difference is they are all more bare skin. So like you see the thighs, you see the leg and body,
so
everything.
it's sus.
Yeah, and you just have the, you know, instead of having the underwear, it's underwear with the thick belt, and you try to grab it from the belt and just like throw each other or something.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, I might be lying. That oh, never mind. That's sumo, because Mongolians do shit on the sumo too.
Okay.
No, the wrestling I don't think have belts, so you have to actually use physical strength or tricks.
I'm soon gonna end stream.
Swingen Swiss. What is this name?
Schwingen. It's swinging.
Swingen. Football or martial art? Horse riding.
Yeah? Horsies.
Kids are every year there is a festival for kids to ride on a pony or like a smaller horse,
Cute.
and they have to travel a very long distance, and so there are a lot of like racers among the kids.
Wait, please tell me you eat horse too, Angu.
Do we eat horse? I don't know, but we definitely drink horse milk, and horse milk is kind of fermented, and because they are fermented, they do have alcoholic effect on you.
Oh, true.
However, the milk is very healthy. Like it's not bad as like alcohol. If anything, it's healthy, and because of that, kids are permitted to drink the horse milk, and due to that, you can find tipsy kids. I'm just like, Lamo. But this is only during like, you know, traditional festival during time, because, you know, the milk does require a lot of time to prepare fermented. It's not like common in normal time. And there is I still don't know what is that.
The first thing that Ibu wrote was kimis, which is basically, yeah, what you said, it's horse milk. And the second one, wait. Nor.
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Looking at it, it feels more Kazakh or Russia or like that area.
Cool. Cool miss. Hehe, cool miss.
I know you were thinking that.
Cool. Hee hee hee. I'm a fucking child. It is a spring in the
see.
year for nomads in Central Asia. Oh. Interesting.
The thing is, Mongolians are a bit on the eastern side of the Asia, so they do differ a little here and there and have their own unique like things. So I'm like not too sure about other nomadic country cultures.
That makes sense. Hi, Tsunami. And on YouTube they say, oh no, we have that too when Hungarian are Wanderer nation but died out thanks to Christian customs. Zam. Oh. I don't know. Wait, held a message for a reason bullying. I guess I'm just gonna that here. Question mark.
Mongolia doesn't fall into Turk language, neither also. Mongolians are considered Turkic people, which is not Turkey, but it's like type of like group of people, yeah. The one thing I do love is during traveling is that like, you know, if you're like in like similar cultural places and they ask me like, brother, where are you from? I'm like, I'm Mongolian, and they're just like, yo brother from a long like, you know, distance. I'm just like, wow, we share the history because of Mongolian Empire.
Oh, Emo said, can you repeat the Turk thing?
But the Turk, okay, this is problematic because we say Turk. See, this is the problem. When you speak so many languages, you confuse the accent, how to say it properly. I'll just say it in English. Turkic people. So
Turkish.
I guess Turkish, but the Turkish doesn't mean Turkey. Turkey is a country.
Yeah.
Turkish people or Turkic people is like a group of, you know, people like that has resembled the similar facial, like, you know, like resemblance and culture. A lot of them are nomadic, even like, you know, people in like Siberia, like, and the one who is like living in the snow land, and they are also part of Turkic group of people. Like they all have similar facial like resemblance.
For a tribe called Saks for the Central Asia that moved all over the world and spread their influence. Oh, damn! I'm getting so much knowledge here. No clue.
The thing is,
Thanks
Asia
for the follow, by the way.
Asia was the next populated area ever since Africa, right? So because of that, Asian culture is like hugely, deeply rooted with a lot of other countries. Even Hungary is actually, you know, have a relation with Mongolians, but like not directly Mongolian, but more so. Both of them are descendant of the same people.
Yeah.
And now Hungary is more like a Europe, right? Is that considered Baltic or it's just pre-Europe?
Oh, I don't know.
Time for me to Google.
Warsaw, I think I know, but I don't want to spread misinformation.
They consider themselves neither Slavic or Germanic. That's interesting.
Well, if you ask a Hungarian, we are not Baltic.
Well, one thing I can say for sure, I don't know what Mongolian tribe I am from, but at least one confirmation is that one of our distant relative was the first lady of the president, and The president was just like chilling with us in the same table. I'm just like, bro, what are you doing here?
Yo.
The interesting part is he was actually one of the really good, memorable president of the time. So I'm like, I'm glad that at least it's him, not someone else shithole.
I'm Baltic, not Hungarian. Can confirm. That's so funny. Yeah, see, with those topics, I can't start. Like, I have no clue. But that's why I have Angu. That's why I love having different people around with different topics.
And you have Canon ruler for Southeast Asia.
Mamsir.
Sir. They've been sharing a lot of stories. I'm like, damn, I love this.
Yeah. It's funny, even though I went to the Philippines just a couple of times, I'm pretty up to date with what's going on.
Nice.
Yeah. I want to know, you know, even though I'm so far away and I'm half Filipino, I just want to know.
So, there's a lot of question about people asking like why Russia is so huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, literally the biggest reason is Mongolian Empire is to be blamed because Russia was just been chilling in their own corner around the Moscow and that, right? And then Mongolian, using the long steppes of currently Russian land, it's basically plain flat land with just pure grass. So, and Mongolians being the riders, they use this as a highway from all the way from, you know, Asia to Moscow to raid them, and they got tired. Russia got tired of it, so they're just like, we need to expand our territories west so we can defend that areas better. So they just started going west like crazy, and yeah, they didn't meet much resistance over there. Most of the land was conquered like peacefully. Obviously, there were different occasions of violence, but most things they just yanked the land. That's it. I'm like, oh, well, I guess we did kind of trigger them, huh?
Damn, I did some progress. Look at that hair. Okay, that's different. It's giving a little bit of a different art style. Okay, I like it.
Love the chunky hair.
Right? It looks so edible. It looks so chocolatey.
Some yummy. Look at that shoulder and back.
Yeah, look at it. Oh. I think after stream I'm gonna sketch some chibi stuff so I can just start drawing tomorrow. Oh my goodness, so much art to do. It's a choco bunny. It's perfect for Easter. Chocolate bunny, yeah. Mango gave me a choco bunny. I've been eating it ever so slowly.
Actually, Mew.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious. Before you met me, what was your perception of Mongolia or Mongolian or even history of Mongolia?
I have no clue. I think it just... Wait, wasn't Mulan that had a Mongolian?
No, she's Chinese.
No, she's Chinese, but weren't the evil guys or something like that? I don't know.
They are considered...
It's not that, but I thought of horses.
Huns, yeah.
Yeah, I thought of horses.
Let's just say Mongolians are descendant of the same people.
Oh.
That was the villains of, you know. It is a different, I guess, empire, but the culture and how people are literally the same thing.
Yeah. I guess as a child, I didn't even know what Mongolia was, but for some reason my head was like, oh yeah, horses.
The reason I ask because I feel like media always display Mongolia as the villain country.
Well, in my head, I'm like, nah, they're not evil people. They're just always the villains somehow.
I mean, they were called Horde And you know, the hordes are always the villains in the game, and it's lore and stories. And Mongolia is cold. Wait, actually, that is half true because Mongolia packs everything from cold to heat. It have a desert, it have a frozen mountain, cold mountains, and it have a bit of green, but the green is kind of sad. It's usually dominated by the heat and the cold. In fact, we have the cold desert. You think desert is a hot, but no, we have the coldest desert, and it's just like a shithole. I guess -40, yeah.
Damn, that's cold. Hello. Sing a random hello.
To say, oh yeah, wait. Ha is the proper way, but aga is the way I say it. I was like, yeah, that's correct. Hold on a second. No, that's my abbreviation of aha. It's the brother.
Aha.
Haha.
Haha. Wait, haha or aha? Aha.
It's aha. Aha.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
Yeah, you could just laugh at it. It will be fine.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a French. Wait, bonjour and baby with letter G. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
One thing I noticed is that there were a lot of compliments from different people, like country people, always complimenting that Mongolian people's ability to adapt different languages seems to be on spot. I'm just like, back then we had the impression that, oh, it's because, we are nomadic people who always adopt things, so it's like, is our thing, is normal, which is probably true, but these days I also wonder if maybe the language just helps too. Like, you know how Spanish is like really good starting point for learning different languages. It have everything.
Health check Mew, thank you.
Because he owned majority of the globe.
Damn, I didn't know that.
The Mongolian Empire was the biggest landlocked, land-connected empire ever, but British Empire is considered the biggest empire if you consider all the, scattered colonies.
I see. Hi, Goblin.
Was Mongolia part of Soviet Union? Actually, yes, but Mongolia did boot out the communism, like, literally right after Soviet Union fell.
Lol.
One of the reasons was that, China had a big eye on Mongolia. Mongolia needed the big brother protection, and Russia will gladly convert another country to communism if, that means just have to show up in front of China, but like, hey, that's my little brother, don't touch him. And China's like, okay. Yeah, Mongolian Chinese relation is a bit difficult because I, as a Mongolian who lived in China, I love China, and Chinese people kind of likes Mongolians, mostly because they think that Mongolia is China too. So mostly they're questioning why they're not together, right? However, Mongolians hate Chinese people. There's a lot of problems with Chinese company or construction or businesses getting destroyed by mobs of younger Mongolian kids, and then obviously those dumbasses go to jail and ruin their life, but still it's still a thing. Stereotypically, Chinese people don't have a great time in Mongolia because of the history where Mongolia was enslaved by Chinese overlords for 200 years, and and that hate is still persistent.
Yeah. I see.
It got the worst stick of it, yeah. You have a global hunger joining the hungers after joining. Actually, no. After Soviet Union collapsed, hunger kicked in because all the system failed, and the markets were empty. There was no way to, do the stuff. Like both Russia, Mongolia, and any countries that was part of Soviet Union did suffer a huge change after Soviet Union collapsed, to the point where even to this day, a lot of people debate with each other like whether Soviet Union's fall collapse was a good thing or not, simply because during their time it was very hard to recover, and everything was limited. Meat was limited, salt, sugar, you name it, everything was like for example, as a one person you're only allowed to have specific gram of salt, and if you have family, that just multiplies with the number of people, and bam, store will never give you any more, and you always line up on the store like multiple lines. Yeah, the collapse of Soviet Union did hit so many countries, people with hard life, that our parents are the generation who lived through this, so those are the people who usually debate whether Soviet era was a good life or not. But the modern generation don't give a f. They're just enjoying the life right now.
Also, I saw Serenade realizing Ongu is not an artist. That's so funny.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm like,
no, I'm a rigger.
oh.
I do draw sometimes, but I still don't flag myself as someone who grab pen and draw. I mostly grab mouse and rig.
Bro, that question out of context is like, do bribes work well in Mongolia?
Bribes? Okay. Funny enough, Mongolia have one of the toxic ass shitty politics. Politics poison each other, rivalry, all the shit still exists. You think it's an ancient thing? No, it's still a thing there. Obviously I stay off of all this, right? But like, whenever I hear the stories, or president sitting in a jail because he done shit ton of thing, fake calling himself as a hero of some kind of hero in Korea, but turns out that's just a lie shit. He robbed all the government money, yada yada. I'm just like, oh man, what kind of people are you electing into presidency?
Lamar.
Is there corruption? Probably is. Like I've been away from the country for like 2 decades by now, so I am unaware of the internal work. But based on hearsays, I think people are just like dealing with their own life, like don't really give a f about the government.
Okay, Moo, take care.
Oh, I do have to say, Mongolia did handle COVID pretty decently. When it hit, they literally closed down the border, didn't let anyone in.
Damn.
And they started importing vaccines. Like, in one side you have Russia, and the other side you have China. And Russia was the first one to develop vaccines that is very high quality, and meanwhile China needed more mass production, right? So their vaccines were shit quality and didn't always work.
Oh shit, wait, the time, it's already 8. Wait.
6 hours of stream.
Holy shit, 6 hours. Damn, I'm in the flow right now as well. I'm like, wait, I'm liking this. Without the highlights. What the fuck? Is this how it works? I had like a month of a break of art and illustrations, and now I'm like, wait a minute.
Do you forget that to have a creative juice you have to get bored? That's literally what you said.
Yeah. Maybe it's good I didn't have my iPad with me because I got so bored. I'm like, I wanted to draw.
She got so bored that her juice got filled up.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do art tomorrow anyways. So you know what? I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna have another art stream tomorrow. Creative what? Wait, what's she? Wait, this is so pretty. Wait, okay, wait. I have this. The reaction is good. I've been not happy with my art for a long time. Holy chat! It's happening. It's happening. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
She's coming back.
I'm coming back. I'm coming. Okay, good. Thank you all for joining the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I have an art stream tomorrow and then on Friday. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Hope you guys enjoyed it, especially the new people that came from Polymanga. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had a lovely time. Oh, lick thy ball. No, I don't like balls. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thank you for all the resubs today, for all the people I haven't streamed for a little bit. So thank you so much for the support and all the new subs. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the little yapping and the drawing and also the tribe talk with Ongu at the end. Tribe talk. Get some rest. Hi, I'm gonna get dinner and then I'm gonna work more. Thanks for the stream. Thank you over on YouTube as well. Mwah. Let me kiss y'all. I don't do that often. Today's a special day. I'm gonna. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me raid someone. Let me pick someone to raid.
Actually, the tribe thing might be real because the more I think about it, yeah, we do a function like tribe because if one person is part of family, even if not blood related, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're part of the family, and I think that's the thing with my VTuber brain too. I'm like, children, come.
Children, come. Oh, let's see. Wait, what was that? Let me read Vanny Paniners because we talked about her earlier today.
Oh, she's streaming.
Yeah, she's streaming. The Vanny Paniners is streaming. To one Swiss VTuber to the next one. Please go support Vanny Panini. She's a lovely Swiss cow VTuber. And she probably is yapping. Yeah, take care everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye. Bye.
Classic VTuber strategy.
They're hearing you still.